hello everybody, how are we all doing today? Let me quickly just, okay, so, hello there, Nolan and I Wonder, how are you both doing today? Hope you both are doing well. So today, obviously, it's collab time. You're gonna need to give me a moment, because I was kind of, so yes, okay, so like, yes. How are we all doing today? I hope we're all doing well. I am very much hyped for this collab, and also, guys, I can do it. Wait, no, you can't even see it. Wait, let me just move myself. As you can't even see how I was going to gamble, as I have enough to gamble for a temple. I have enough to gamble for a temple. I got thrashed by the collab banner. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, hey girly pop. Hello there, Mari. How are you? Hope you're doing well, girly pop. But guys, we can gamble. Oh my god. I just got thrashed. Oh no. But guys, guess what? I can gamble. So shall we indeed do it? 10 pulls, 100 pulls and nothing. You did good, right? Oh, we're gambling? Yeah, okay, guys. We're gonna need to chant gambling. We're gonna need to... Wait, okay. Please, I beg. I actually... Aww. I don't care about you, Ishmael. Oh, no blues. But, hey guys. Guess what? Oh? Oh, exit. Huh? Why did I just get... Okay, no, actually, did we just get Fire Fist Gregor and a new sign up? I didn't even want that. Bloody hell, bird team. Well, guys, also guess what? We now have enough. Wait, did I mute? Yeah, I did indeed. Someone just, my brain just went, yeah, I didn't unmute myself. We have enough to do the gambles again, actually. So, like, do we risk our luck and do it? Like, should we do it? Because we have enough for about 5. Gamble everything. Okay, then, guys. Can't gambling. We're gonna keep it going. Manifest the blue. Manifest the... Oh, I swear to God. What the hell is my luck? Excuse me. No. What the hell is my luck? Why did I just go family? What the actual hell? No. Why are we manifesting God? Why am I just getting fat? Huh? Why am I... What the hell is this look? Excuse me, what the fuck? What the hell? Why am I getting... What is this? Ali, you're using the look in the wrong direction. I know I am. Also, hello there, Wooper and Kinetic and Slayer, how are you? How are you both? I hope you're both doing well. After stream, I'm going to need to clip that. As we've gotten... No, okay, I refuse to believe this. We've split gotten from one bull. We got Blade Lineage, Fire Fist, and then the next bull was bloody Family Ishmael and bloody Malphos. Excuse me. Good luck in the class, Wooper, by the way. Also, hi, Z. I've been blessed with luck. I don't know how, but guess what? We're gonna gamble again. Also, oh my god! Hi, hello there, Apollo. Hi, finger what you're doing first. I beg, please, I just want blue. Oh, I haven't got anything good. I swear to God, you mother tr... Okay, so guys, funny story here. Funny, very much funny story here. Where is it? Where's Sinclair? You're Sinclair. Why is... What the hell? Why am I... Okay, anyways, so my mini crash out here is that when I got my stepdad to gamble on Limbus, he got with Sinclair, and he said, "Oh, it's not my fault. I got something bad. You can blame Sinclair." So that's my luck with Sinclair now. Apparently, I just blame Sinclair, and I'm now going to use that Ishmael on my team and Malphos, Apollo. Yes, Apollo redeemed first. So like, yeah, okay. But then also, the Sinclair hit runs in the blood. It does indeed run in the blood. Like, I don't know how, it just does. I feel like we should gamble one more time. I manifest blue in this next one. We shall manifest blue. We shall indeed manifest blue. Why is the ad... Oh no! Sinclair! No. Why is he here? Every single time he is here. Every single time. Sinclair's here. Okay, we'll do this one last time. Please. Please, you... Oh, whilst I get so many Yisang stuff, so I don't mind. Yisang's cool, I've got to admit. Also, guys, I'm really proud of something, because basically, I'm gonna go on a bit about school here. But basically, I had an IT test on Tuesday. Guess what? I've surprisingly managed to get Heathcliff, what the hell? Hi Heathcliff, hi. But I managed to get Smothcliff. Sinclair! I swear to God! Why are you here? Okay, back to my little rant about school. Basically, I ended up getting a 41 out of 52 on a test. I don't know how. I just managed to get a 41 out of 51, out of 52 actually, on a test. How did this happen? Who knows? I just surprisingly managed to get that. Congrats, Ali. Thank you. And you guys know what time it is, right? You all know what time it is. It's time for the thing. Hell yes. It's time for the story will take place. I'm fine with that. I don't care. Arknights. Ooh, reward I've already pressed reward exchange. Can I want it? Oh, I can do. Oh, Ali, I dumped 100 pulls and got Barbara Altus. Am I cooked? You might be cooked. Who knows? But oh no. I'm already scared. What do you? Why God? Okay, wait. Ishmael? 70 pulls for Fossing Gregor. Hello there, Apollo. How are you doing? Hey, at least we are built. True. The first one's not enough. Cool, you got this, bestie. Thank you. Oh wait, why 60 more for a new announcer? Yep, true. I'm actually gonna get the new announcer, chat. Oh, what? Okay, well, I'm gonna use the Fang Hunt. Wait, no, I'm not gonna use Fang Hunt. I know. Wow, Ali's so rich. I am indeed rich. I'm not rich. I'm just gonna get the announcer because I really like how the announcer looks. Also because I've been given my 20 quid for hitting 300 followers, and I also get 20 quid like every week for bus fare. So, like, I get to spend money. Also because I've actually been saving my money, surprisingly. I don't know how, as I'm usually really bad at saving. What? I swear to God. Excuse me, whose Honglu is this? Whose Honglu is this? Why stream died? Wait, did stream die? Wait, did it die? Did stream die? Or is this guy? Oh, I thought my internet went out. It didn't die. Stream isn't dead. Not for me. Oh, okay then. I think it might just be for Apollo. That concerned me for a moment. Also, how is everybody doing today? I hope we're all doing wonderful. Is my internet being bad? Wait, what's happening? Wait. What's happening? What's wrong? Mine did it too. No, mine is back. Oh, okay then. So is it just your guys' internet or is it mine? I think I'm not sure. Okay, no, wait. Just shard Sinclair and Rio shooter, and now I need to shard G7 to have all the. I just got the kit. Kit you go. It's ours. Yeah. Okay. By the way, I hope. Well, you're back. Okay, I'm glad. I'm back for you guys. Also, how is everybody doing today? By the way, I'm not. I'm not here. You are indeed here now, Apollo. With my pee, I will get my wife. Oh my goodness. I really want Fossers. This is not Apollo of the Suns in chat. There is no Apollo of Suns in chat. I am doing good. I'm suffering in does that say fish? Oh, I've got a message from somebody. Does that say fish? Does that say fish? Is that fish, or am I being really blind? An old addiction has returned. Hello, I am not here, but if I would say I'm doing more or less. I'm glad to hear that. Wait, sorry guys. Let me just answer a message, because I'm getting a message from my father. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm glad to hear everybody's doing well. I was gonna. Okay, we need to read. Wait, we also need to do word. Or what song do you like? Also, all my sports have the free banner units. You're rich, Apollo, in this game. You're rich in this game, I say. Okay, is that it? I don't know what song you want me to play. Z. Wait, let me. Which? Okay, wait. One Lord Honglu, one Malphos, one Singregor, and Firefist. Oh my god. That's insane. Why play a song if we're gonna do? Yeah, okay, wait, okay. We'll play the song in a bit, okay? I shall play the song in a bit, as I'll have it on my other monitor to play it. Who is Firefist? You shall see Firefist in a moment or two, I think. Yeah, in a moment or two. Okay, I was exploring the Lobotomy Corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. Also, chat. Wait, is chat? Oh, chat. Chat was off screen. My God, thank you very much for telling me about that. I mean, no, nothing is voice acting in the event, so it's not like it's gonna play anything. Firefist Ace from One Piece. Hello there, Omega. I cannot say your name. Hello there, Omega. I'm waiting for something good out of the event. Hello there, Morts. By the way, how are you? But is chat now better? Chat. I hope chat is now. God, that did not make sense. I hope chat is now better for you all. Okay, I'm glad. Okay, but now it's time to read. Chillin', moving down a bit. Chillin', move chat down. Okay, we'll do that. Wait, no, wait. We'll have chat be in its regular corner. It feels weird for you guys not to be round here. I still have around 500 plus pulls. My God, we've escaped the basement. You guys were never in a basement. What do you mean? Oh my goodness. But the sense of okay, also chat before we start reading, how much do you guys want to bet that I'm going to struggle with words today? How many words do you guys think I'm going to mispronounce? Like cuz you all know I'm horrible at pronouncing stuff. I'm horrible at it, I say. But yeah. I'm almost done with Canto 7. Why did I read that as Canto 7? I'm almost done with Canto 4. That's amazing. Wait, Canto 4's Yisang. I like Yisang. I hate Fly My Wings, say the least. Also, my friend got all 3 using 400. He's only got 340 pulls in an 8 pity from the other 2 Lameo. 7 to 8. God, that's a long number of words. Well, we'll see that today. The sense of cognition itself, a concept without form, floats into the shadows of an ever widening river, swept up in its currents to nowhere. when we ran into an abnormality. Not that much, since there's only a small amount of hard to pronounce words. But I doubt that with your ability to read count one. Oh god. But Satin told us that. Oh no! Hong Yuas. I think that's how you say it. It looks like Hong Lu. Is it? No, that isn't Hong. No, Hong Lu's got Hong Yuas. I think Hong Yuas. Laboratory branch should be fine. Hong Yuan. Hong Yuan. Is that how you say it? Hong Yuan. No, God, I just met. Okay. Should be free of any abnormalities. The abnormality which had appeared out of nowhere was more than otherworldly than we'd ever encountered so far in our journey, and deep blue. It was, oh my life, it was fabulous blue, and seemed to have pulled that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality, oh my, mirrored. I recalculated. Oh, I only have 607 pulls. Have fun. I gotta go. See you. Bye, Z. I hope you have a wonderful time doing whatever you are doing. And 61 lunar shield left over. My God, that's insane. Rich Apollo. Apollo's new name should be Apollo of Rich. I would have to say Apollo of the Rich, as they are rich in Limbus. I was about to say Lobotomy Corporation. They're rich in Limbus Company. Don't know why I was about to say Lobotomy Corporation. Oh well. A myriad of scenes and a flood of incalculated thoughts crashed into my mind like a wind, whilst wild waves were ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost and adrift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about in this strange state for a while. LobCorp is waiting for you to return. Mind you, it's time to do the course fresheners. Okay, Noling. Okay, so I recently told my partner the story of Alf Abnos in LobCorp. Oh? What was their reaction to it? And also, Noling, they were very disturbed, XD. Oh my God. I tell them all about the magical girls, that's what I would have to say. But Noling, I accidentally restarted the whole entire LobCorp from day one, so I'm kind of slowly grinding at that because I kind of really didn't want to deal with Apocalypse Bird, to be honest. When I scried Apocalypse Bird, one bird at a time, they were like, oh, small bug. And the other two were scary. Ali, what did you do? Ali, it's alright. Did you at least keep the gears? Yeah, I've at least kept the gears, so don't worry. And also, I think I showed my dad, I think I showed my dad Apocalypse Bird, and he was like, what the hell is that? Excuse me? How is that a bird? Which is just really, really funny. Sorry, I've just realised the thing is not on my head. And the Apocalypse Bird was, I really don't like that. That's fair. Apocalypse Bird is scary. I don't like Apocalypse Bird. Apocalypse Bird is just, I don't like Apocalypse Bird. Apocalypse Bird is just scary in general, I'd have to say. I floated about in my strange state for a while. Oh my God! Wait, I recognise that silhouette. T, an unfamiliar voice seasons my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you Dante? The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks throughout the waves. I meant the abnormality should be disturbing or something because they were because where they originated and how they came to be. That is true. That is really, really true. And a concerned expression came into view. Yes, I am. Oh my God! Nuclear collab. Hello. Hello there, Tinitsu. I'm so sorry if I'm pronouncing your name, but how are you? Yes, I am. Ah, what a relief. Gregor, I think Dante has come too. So, who are you? I was about to ask further questions. Donkey's such funny. It's a funny daughter. She's amazing. I was about to ask further questions to this stranger with a particularly long animal like his, but I felt the drowsiness coursing back with the terrifying memories of a dream, rendering me unable to speak. Don't laugh, you hear that? I have to get a hold of myself after an indeterminate amount of time had passed. I bet. Okay, guys. I think there's so much stuff which is going to become my new wallpaper. Alicia, yes, Apollo. Yes, Apollo. You have seen the first April Fools, right? I haven't actually. I don't think. Wait, this has reminded me. So you guys know the Queen of Hatred, Ego, right? You got Arknights and Limbus art style is so good. It really is. What? Immediately after this note? We need to go watch that. Okay then, we shall watch the first April Fools after this. After this, we can watch the first April Fools. That's what we shall do. Okay. Slash, if you could please do send me the first April Fools so we can react to it on stream. Possibly after this intervallo. Because I'm locked in. Slash, I'm never locked in this game. I'm never locked in this game. I yap too much. God, we're 20 minutes in and we're not even got past the first node. Oh my god, okay. I bet it's a very short and easy intervallo. I don't trust you, Belle. I don't trust you, Belle. Amir is shorter than Don. She's probably tall. Wait, how tall is Don actually? Wait, I'm searching this up. How tall is Don from Limbus? How tall is Don? The real question is, chat, am I taller than Don? Okay, yes, indeed, I am indeed taller than Don. That's good. I'm glad I'm taller than Don. I'm glad I'm taller than Don. That's amazing. Welcome to... Welcome to hell. I'm sure Amir is taller if you count me as... There. Also, hello there, Arctic, how are you? She is 5'2". That is how tall Don is. She's 5'2". So yeah, I barely managed to awake myself from slumber. From slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarity. Unfamiliarities. I think that's the word counts like up to 4 now. God. She's short. She is indeed short. But gladly, I'm taller than Don. I think. All I know is I'm 5 foot something. Words are hard. Words are indeed hard. The word we're gonna have a word count. See how many words I mispronounce in this stream whilst reading dialogue. It's probably gonna be over 20, I bet, because now it's up to like 5. It's over 5. It's either 5 or 4. One of those two. I'm not really sure though. There was that stranger from earlier. I would guess a 114. Oh my god. There was that stranger from earlier sitting atop a rock, silently taking in the sights. A young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so were those animals after all? Okay. I guess 7. I am not the Apollo you knew. May I introduce you to Yell? What? Wait, I would guess 7. What word is that? Excuse me? The Apollo you knew was gone. That's depressing. I need to put up my hair. Wait. No, I can't bother to put up my hair. I am what stands where they once stood. You are indeed that Apollo. Links a new Apollo. It's one of those big words. Search up. Okay, let me search up. So that's non-dactylian, I think. Non-dactylian? Question mark, question mark. How to say. Non-dactylian. Dactylian. Non-dactylian. Is that how you say it? Non-dactylian. Non-dactylian. I think that's how you say it. Non-dactylian. I think that's how you say it. I'm not really sure though. So yeah, okay, that's not important now. I have to prioritize figuring out just where the world I ended up in. So where we're standing by the Liberation coastline. How are you feeling? It's non-dactylian. non-dexillion? Okay, wait, so it's I'm using Google Translate. Google Translate always comes to the rescue in my cases. Non-decillion. Non-decillion. That's how you say it. Non-decillion. Master God. Non-decillion. What number isn't it even is that? Like, non-decillion. What number even is that? That's my question for today. Oh, non-decillion. Yeah. Apollo, you know maths. 11 million? Are we sure it's 11 million? It doesn't sound like 11 million. Okay, wait. We need to continue to read. Okay, wait. I'll read. We're standing by the Liberation coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Dex means 10 at least. True. It's like 39. That's insane. That's insane, excuse me. 39. Bloody hell. It's God, that's a lot of zeros in my opinion. I'm a little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Liberina, huh? Yes, we're in Liberina. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way through to UCorp's Great Lake. Libera was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given that the city was still full of more unknowns than known to me. I radiated your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. I see. Oh my God! Wait! Look at her! Oh, she's so small. Oh. It becomes a million after 6 zeros. So if non-deceit means 11, then add in 6. So 11 plus 3, then add in 6. Ali, where's Gamble? Cat, we've already gambled, and we've got so many Sinclairs, and we also got Malphos, Firefist, and so many others. Outdoors. Like, also, hi Cat, how are you? How are you doing, Cat? Hope you're doing well. And we're gonna. So, did you get the more? No. We don't speak about what I got and what I didn't get, okay? We don't speak. She's broke, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm broke now in this game. Wait, my colleagues? You must have run into the sinners then. The fog of my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. So I we got Malphos, so it's still good. Yeah, we got Malphos, and I don't remember who else. We got somebody else. I don't remember. You better go I'm your announcer. Okay, Cat, I'm actually going to get that. I hope you know. Malphos. I'm so glad I don't pronounce Foss as Fawcett anymore. Like, that just popped in from my mind. I'm so glad about that. Non-dectillion is not a real number. So it's probably non-tillion, which is 30 zeros. Oh, okay then. But, yeah, I'm gonna get the I'm your announcer, because I will be able to do that. Sinners? It sounds more like... Okay, no-dectillion. Wait, no. Wait, no dectillion. Dudectillion is 39. So many! That looks like dutillion. That looks like just say if you had Jude Ventillion. That's what it looks like to me right now. But my God. That is 60. Non is generally the prefix for 9. True. Why are we suddenly talking about numbers? I don't know why we're suddenly talking about numbers by itself. Oh, do we tell Ali about the one Goog? Oh, what the hell is happening? Excuse me. Apollo. We've all missed Apollo Cat, don't worry. Okay, I need to read. We need to read, chat. Okay, I'm just gonna start reading. I I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were all looking all over the place with someone with a clock for their head. No reading, Mrs. Limbus. I've got to read though. It was pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. So this clock head does come in handy. Oh, hi. Where's Don? Where's my girly pop Don? Excuse me. I was about to say, where the hell's Don, fam? I was about to be so British for and say, where the hell's Don, fam? My goodness, Don got swallowed by the sea? But I'm Don. That means I've got swallowed by the sea, and I can hardly swim. I almost drowned when I went on holiday. Like, I almost drowned, like, 5 times during that. Surprisingly. In the lowest of lows and the highest of highs in my life. That is indeed. The sea is a sentiment here in Arknights. But I can't swim. What am I going to do, chat? Like, I can hardly swim as it is. Like, if you guys saw me swim, you'd be like, she probably can't swim because I cannot swim at all. I'm horrible at swimming, to say the least. So yeah, then kill the swing. Why'd I read it as swing? Then kill the sea. Don't worry. I often put it in the following words. I shall wait until you said the following words. And whilst I continue to read. Manager food! Dante! You might be online for a while. I had woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face, and in the midst of this all around sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Go on! Oh. I love that. I just love the. Guys, I think I found a new sound redeem. I think I found a new sound redeem. Oh, I love that! Like, wait! Da-ching, 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 da-ching. I love that. Ali, you should make a roulette thingy. Okay, we need to. Wait, what do you mean by make a roulette thingy, Biddiggy? What do you mean? What do you mean? If we're gonna get one number match. Oh my god! Wait, yeah. Okay. I need to figure that out. We got 1 dinghies. We got 2, and then 2 dinghies. Oh, then 3 means 3 dinghies. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 10. Why just? Oh, that's what my game was. Sorry, I just realized. Then infinity means Dante dings for the rest of the stream. Ding. Okay, we need to try and find this as an MP4 file, so then I can add it to a sound redeem. I've got to try and find this because like I need it. Wait, Dante Limbus Company sounds. Would that work? Don't question it. Exponentially increases. Cat, please. Cat. No. Cat. Why? Cat. Can I first just finish reading the story if that's okay? And then I'll do. God, I'm gonna die, chat. No. Okay then. Gotta train you for the sea. Okay, I'll put a 5-minute timer on stream actually. 5-minute timer. Okay, so guys. Okay, wait. So, let me put the 5-minute timer on stream actually. 5. You need to build up. I tried to cancel it. Sorry. It's oh why so many? What do you guys want from me? Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Do that. Okay, there we go. Okay, guys, we've got a 5-minute timer. we have a 5-minute timer. You need to build up your strengths to fight the Seaborns. But I'm weak. I'm weak, chat. You guys should know this by now. How weak I truly am. Let me play the song. Give us 20, soldier. I've got a first, like... Oh, God. You guys are gonna, like... We'll play that. Okay, I demand this song. Okay. Let me just open up Twitch on my phone so I can still bloody read chat. Okay. Let me just open up so you're not the only one, you're not the Okay. Here you go. Here you go. If it would like to connect. Okay guys, I'm gonna do it. Is it going? I cannot tell. Is it going? Okay, I'm now doing it, okay? It's not playing, no. Oh my god, I swear to god. I swear. There we go. There we go, it's now playing. God. Why do you guys do this to me? That's my question of the day. Why did you guys make me do a 5-minute flag? Cat got a 3-minute. Cat did indeed get a 3-minute. God, this is torture. This is like absolute torture to me. Guys, always will no matter how big or small a streamer is. That's fair. This is absolutely killing me inside. My god. Okay, wait. Because we're training you to become the strongest Project Moon streamer. I didn't think 15 minutes. I'm glad. Pikmin! Pikmin! God. How long's left, chat? I cannot see how long's left. Oh my god, wait. God, we're tossing Alicia into the city. You guys are indeed tossing me into the city. 4 minutes. Okay, good. Oh my god. This is absolute torture. I have an option to do 15 minutes. I'm glad you didn't pick 15 minutes. That would have killed me. God, I can hardly even keep up. Why do you guys do this to me? I'm weak. I've got noodle arms. I've got like actual noodle arms. Like, why this? Basic training for when you get isekai to a city. God, I don't want to be isekai into a city. I don't want to be isekai. Oh! Also, be grateful you don't have spaghetti arms. I technically do have spaghetti arms. Oh my god. Basic warm-ups in the city, because if you do, it'll be funny as I do actually have spaghetti arms. Like, god. Oh. Okay, it's almost done, right? I think there's like 3 minutes left or something. I don't know how long's left. Why do you guys enjoy this? It's a basic thing for W Corp, but I'm based in T Corp. 3 minutes. Yup. Okay, good. God, how am I living? How am I surviving this? Excuse me. It's 13 more minutes. No. 2 minute 30 now, I think. Oh, ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. So chat, how's everybody's day been? I've already asked this, but like, I need to keep up a conversation. Oh my god. T-Corp's basic training to withstand their type-based tech. Based on T-Corp. Every give. Yes, I am indeed based in T-Corp. Almost started pulling. Do you love the city you live in? I do indeed love the city I live in, Cat. I do. Okay, wait. I'm pausing with timer. My arms hurt. My arms hurt a bunch. I'm pausing with timer for a moment. My arms hurt. Okay, wait. Let me... Now to sit-ups. You said to do plank. No! The factories. Can I just do star jumps instead? Instead of sit-ups? You guys are like torturing me here. Oh, okay. I'll do 20 sit-ups. My goodness. Cat is the planks. Yeah, Cat likes to torture me, apparently. No excuses, soldier, give us 20. Okay, well then. 1. 2. 3. Oh my god, that already kills me. 4. 5. This surely must be against the rules. Me doing sit-ups. I mean, I haven't picked 15 minutes, which would kill you in end stream. Yeah, let's not do that, please. I forgot what number I'm on. I think I was like 5. I don't remember. My headphones make this extremely difficult to do. There's no... Okay, let me pause the film. What's that for? I will do 50. Please don't do 50 minutes yet. Okay, now it's 5. My headphones just came off. Okay, wait. I'm gonna put my headphones down whilst I do this. I've done 15 now, I think. I'm stalking my 2-minute timer with a 15-minute plank. Wait, what do you mean it's a 2-minute timer for plank? No! Make your own to the value care package, Mari. What do you mean it's a 2-minute timer for plank? Me? Wait. Where's plank? God, wait, I made it be for 10 minutes. Okay, let's not do plank. No, cool, that is not a stop thing. Okay then, well, oh my god. I've done the oh my god, that killed me. I've done the sit-ups now, chat. I've done the sit-ups. Bring my chair back. She has the event to do, guys, let her live for her to do it, lol. Yes, please. I hope to... Okay, now let's read. Gregor, how can you? Cha-ching! Miss Rabbit here told us she found you unconscious by the ocean, and phew, I came as fast as I can, and oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. Ellie was too. Guys, what is the range of each wheel for Dante's things? Ellie didn't finish plank. Okay, I'll put on a timer. Okay. What a team it that don't you? Actually, no one done. Really love what sinners are expressing no worry for Dante. Yeah, it's a wonderful thing actually. Here's what the real question is. I forgot what my question was. I was gonna say something. I don't remember what I was gonna say though. I don't understand how the hell I'm doing this. Finally clicky. Guys, what's range? I first did a range is like, oh my god. Let me do 30 minutes. Okay, I won't really do 30 minutes. It's 1:30 right left, I think, or something like that. I don't remember. I should have not done planks. I should have done something else. Oh my god. Is it almost done? Is it almost done? I don't know how long's left. I think that's good. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna do 13 each wheel. Okay then, Apollo. Is Can I read story now? For 13 cents. Oh. Oh my god. Ow. Okay. Now I'm gonna read the story. Ban clicking. Oh my god. Okay. I'm now going to read story. Because we're only on the first node, chat. We're only on the first node. And we need to lock in and do story mode for once. Because we've not actually done the story mode in a while. To say the least. Yeah, okay. Now we read. So, Miss Rabbit here told us she found you unconscious by the ocean. And... Hell! Wait, give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute, please. Okay. Hello! Hello there, Raiders. Hello there, Al. How are you? And hello there, Raiders. How are you all? I'm Alicia, otherwise known as Ali, and I'm a British streamer. And we've been on this node for 47 minutes because chat has forced me to do 5-minute planks and 20 sit-ups. I'm slowly like, okay, now, sorry, wait, give me a minute. Hello there, streamer, that doesn't lag. Hello there, Donk, wait, how do I say your name? Wait, Donk the Carolina. I think that's how I say your name. I'm not really sure. But how are you? And hi Al, how was stream, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Let me also give you a shout out as well. And also, what was your what was you streaming, if you don't mind me asking? I've got to like say stuff now. Oh god. Oh my god, that's amazing. Donk is fine. Okay then, I just want to make sure. Was it 30 minutes because the internet, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, what song would you like, by the way, Arctic? I will play your song once we finished reading the story, because we barely done anything. My goodness. Was it 30 minutes because internet was funky? League stream. Oh, okay then. I hope you did have a fun time doing your League stream when you was streaming and your internet wasn't being funky. But other than that, if you do need to raid sorry, give me a minute. I'm not gonna put more effort into the Dante dings. Okay then, Apollo. I'm gonna finish out the chapter. We'll join back here once I'm done. Good luck with a bastard. with a bastard in a while. Alright, okay then. That's what I just sent you. Okay, hey, let me look. The Dantes. I love that. If you could you explain? Wait, no. So it's 255. We've gotten I'm gonna leave that there in my tab for a bit. And okay, so I'll play your song in a moment, Arctic. We need to now read because we're still only on the first node. So yes, okay. So I'll use Vedante dingy bidoo figgy in a bit, as we need to read. Okay, so I already read found you unconscious by the ocean, and phew, I came here as fast as I could, and oh boy, I was worried about something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. Were you lost at sea? I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine though. I guess I'm not having any way to drink water finally comes in handy. Okay, the real question is, how the hell is Dante's clothes all fine? That's my question of the day. Like, he's literally been out at sea. How is he dry? And like, did Anya like help him? I mean, she did, but she found him unconscious. But like, magic. He's as waterproof as his. He's as waterproof as his head. That's wonderful. You should go get that checked out just in case. Well, your head's waterproof, right? Go take some moment to steady his breathing. Then mutters a casual quip as he oh my god, as he lights a cigarette. You didn't do anything. Okay then. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. So what happened? Where are we? Do you remember the do you remember entering that lobotomy corp branch Chi Chung told us about? Even the fire is waterproof? Wait, yeah! Is the fire waterproof? Who knows? Oh, wait. wait, I need to download this. Okay, guys. Apollo's provided me with something very funny, and I love it. That's not something very funny, just something amazing. I have also provided a ding. It's magic fire. It is indeed magic fire. And now, let me quickly just... Okay, so... No. How can it be magical fire? No, that's a really dumb question. It's obvious it's gonna be magical fire. Look at Dante. He's bloody magical, isn't he? I've gotta, like, stop. My goodness. Okay, sorry, wait, give me one chat. Dante, Apollo always goated. Dante is a magical man. Dante is indeed a magical man. He's just magical. He's just very magical. He's a magical being. Oh, hey guys, guess what? There's going to be something later. Dante. Can I do 50 as the... I think I can do 50? Is okay. Now chat. There should be a new sound redeem. Let me just see. Oh, it's here. Yes, it works! Yes, it works. I'm gonna see if... I don't know if I can indeed make it be any cheaper. I might be able to. I'm not really sure though, if I can. Can I make it be cheaper? Yes, I can make it be Thank you very much for hydrate, by the way, Arctic. Make it 10. That's what I've done, don't worry. It should now be 10 if I am correct. Yes. God, I love that. Ditching. Apollo, thank you very much. If Dante rewinds the body, does... still sucks. Make 10 dings for 1,000. Okay, I shall do that in a moment because I'll have to edit the sound file so then it's 10 conspicuous dings at the same time, and yeah. So yeah. God, this is gonna make me laugh. Do you remember entering all about? I've already read that. Yeah. We ran into a new abnormality and consecutive. Yeah, basically, I'll have to make it be consecutive so then it can do like one after another in a row. Yeah, like, hello there, Whooper. How are you doing? Wait, can you do the collab without doing 8.5? Yes, you can indeed, which is really cool. And got stuck into it before we even had the chance to do anything. Man, I really thought that was it for us, especially with you getting sucked in here too, manager. But second period in class. Okay, then I hope you were wondering. Oh, I hope you have a wonderful time in class, Swooper. I'm gonna bet you the Dante ding's going to appear in any... Yep, there it is. There it is. All I see currently on my activity feed for Twitch is just Dante dings. Should I secretly watch a streamer being class? You should pay attention in class. You've given chat anyway. I have indeed. Please make sure not to spam it if that's okay, chat. Because... Yeah. Also, I don't want you guys to waste your money. Wait. Yes, Apollo. Yes, Apollo. Put a cooldown on it. How long should the cooldown be? That's the real question. Well, I've got an idea. It's gotta be seconds, so... 60 times 5, 65... That'd be 300, so... Okay, there we go. it's 4 kilometers for like 5 minutes, and then for tendings 1 minute. Stocks. Good, Whooper, I'm proud of you. Yes, you need to pay attention in class, Whooper. That's the good thing. And I shall indeed do at Apollo. Okay, we need to actually read. We've not been reading. Okay, guys, we need to lock in and read. Okay, but when we came to, despite waking up with our faces somehow in some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch. Though there was quite the mess when we realized that you'd gone missing. We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got better. Before we got a better bearing of what we found. 50. Cat, you can't do 50. Cat, you can't do 50. It can't be star jumps. It's 50 star jumps. You can do 10 and rest for 10 minutes. Okay then, easy. Okay, wait. I'll do star jumps. I'll do star jumps quickly. Okay, wait, I've almost done it. There we go. Star jumps are now done. I've done 10 star jumps. Do sit-ups. Okay, I'll do it. Star jumps and sit-ups and star jumps and sit-ups. Like that. Okay, we now need to pay attention. We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we were. So we're now at Eucorp's Great Lake. Some of us considered that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we're not in District 21. He did consider that. No, that isn't consider. Side effect. Wait, what? Okay, I'm not. You need to learn, Whooper. You need to learn. You need to learn in school. You need to pay attention. Okay, what word is that? God, chaos has already merged with me having to pronounce a word. Concede. She did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that doesn't seem like likely either, given what the rabbit-eared lady said there. The outskirts region of the Great Lake. I've met all kinds of people from all over the trail, but I've never met anyone who refers to the Liberation Sea that way. Oh, she's so tiny! I am. I am chaos. You are indeed chaos, Cat. You are indeed chaos. You are a No, I'm a gremlin. You're not a gremlin. You're a cat. I don't know what's going on. My brain's just gone like all over the place right now. My brain's just gone like one after another, just all over the place. I don't know why. But yeah. I am the devil. You are not the devil, Cat. You're just an innocent chaos being. Terry Liber? As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? Huh, really? You fellas haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet. You're worse than the devil. My God, you're worse than the devil. So what would Cat be then? What would Cat be then? It's just that it's all like just taking a lot in. Oh, it's unbelievable. You did just like her. Her pretty harrowing experience. She's actually, would you like to do the honors of introducing yourself? The one below. So, okay then. So, cats. I am the cat in, I'm that cat in the box. What is the cat? Sorry, my brain just immediately went to, wait, what's the cat in the box again? Because I've completely forgotten. But now I remember. Okay, so, I'm Amia, the leader of Rodent Islands. Please, just call me Amia. She's amazing. She's amazing. Oh my God. She's so cool. She's cool. I don't know how you say that, cat. If I spell that right. You might have spelled that right. I'm not really sure. It is. She's amazing. Also, if we do end up finishing this intervallo before like if we finish this intervallo pretty early, We might end up just playing Arknights for a bit. As the obsession has gotten too far. I'm also going to react to the April Fool's thing. Very short interval and it's pretty easy. That's good. Ali, put her on screen. Could you possibly, did you send me it, Cat? I don't know if you did send me it. Yes, you did. Okay, let me put her on screen. I already gave you Amina. Okay, oh my god, the doctor looks so cool. I have to admit, the doctor looks so cool. Okay, I need to figure out how to make it not so then it's just a face. Oh wait, I figured it out. No man, I've not figured it out. The doctor is horrifying this club. You're offline for 6 days now. You have failed in the game. I've been sending clues away. Wait, what? Okay, wait, I'm so confused. My brain's just gone to so many different places right now. I'm like, oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, that. And I've realized we need to read. Okay, I haven't. Cat question. Is it fine if you could possibly, end up words work, please? Could you possibly, end up sending me, like, Anya without, without her other expressions? That's okay? If you could possibly find that. Same with the other character. Yeah. And I'm gonna continue to read. I'm the leader of Radiant Island, but please just call me Amia. You can't crop it. I don't know. Wait, let me check. Can I crop it? Will it let me crop it? That's the real question here. Yeah, no, it won't let me crop it. It won't let me crop it. Oh, did I mention about the unique stats for seed? Terrorism flicked? No, but please don't tell me. I'm already scared. I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. Bacon. That doesn't say bacon. Wait, that does say bacon. Does that say bacon, or am I just being really, really dyslexic here? How do you spell bacon? That is how you spell bacon. Huh? Wait. No, wait, no. Does that? Let's just say it's the worst. It is bacon. Thanks for saving my. Thank you.
One mouse just subscribed for 7 months.
Thank you very much for subscription, Natty. Thank you. How are you doing today, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Let's just say it is bacon. Okay then. I thought I was just being like really, really dyslexic there and thinking about it was meant to say like beacon or something, but it just says bacon. Why does it say bacon? What does he mean by bacon? Does he have bacon in I don't know. My goodness, Finna, I am here. I am in Kanto 7's dungeon. Ooh, I wish you an incredible looking Kanto 7's dungeon, by the way. It seems that this Radiant Island is a pretty big corporation, but what is that a duck? What is that, Apollo? Sorry, wait, what? Oh, wait, that's just a bacon emoji. That's just a bacon emoji. Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild, preparation. This young lady with rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained. At least not with a name like the head. Save my bacon isn't informal. So that means to rescue someone from a difficult or dangerous place. The phrase dates back to the 17th century, where bacon was a slang for a person's body or skin, making for a literal reference to saving someone's physical well-being. Limbus Company. Hello there, Morel. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. And that's really, really cool what it's like, that I would have to say. Like, that's... I don't know, I just find it cool. I don't know why, I just find it really, really cool. Okay. So, now. You think they can cook on Dante's head? They probably could actually, a little sleepy. Make sure, it's my salt Thursday, Friday. Why did I read that as Thursday? It's my salt Friday. It is indeed my salt. I forgot to do today's Wordle. We'll do that. We'll do that later. We've been on this one stage. Okay, I need to lock in and read. We've been on this one stage for the past hour now, and ads are starting soon. My god. No reading. A story of my life. Real. Okay, I now need to read. Also, sorry, it's read in Island, not read on. Truly a yap streamer, real. I blame the workout session everybody wants. I shall also blame the workout session. Oh my god. Okay, Kat, who else is it you want me to you want me to put on the screen? Who else is it? Cause I don't remember characters' names. But hey guys, look, it's Amya! Oh my god. Thank you very much for
Shroomer just subscribed.
Thank you very much for the God, was I don't know what to say. Thank you. Oh my god, why is there a... Thank you very much for the subscription, Morel. Thank you. Oh, I am not the so I am not the one, not the only one. I can thank you very much for the subscription, Morel. Thank you. It's great. It's gravely appreciated. And God, the dodo run. I need to. She acts like a 6-star even though she's. What are you guys on about? Sorry, my brain isn't cooperating here. There's just been a hype train and like, my brain isn't focusing. So we've been here. Bloody hell. Okay, so we now need to lock in. I now also need to read. I now also need to. I don't know what else. We need to do so much stuff. Ali was. I don't know what character that is. What character is that, perchance? As I'm not sure what character that is. To be honest, is that the doctor? Oh, the doctor. Okay, then I'll add the doctor, the MC. Okay, then I thought it was the doctor. I wasn't really sure, but I need to sneeze. God. Okay. Here's the doctor now. Now we now also need to read, chat. We need to read. We call him. If I may ask, why? I'm being stared at. I'm being stared at. Can I give you a strange lore about the doctor? Does that lore involve spoilers? Question mark. Also, I now need to read. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. So, what you're saying is that we're not in the city anymore. It'd be weird for any higher-ups that these huge corporations know less about the head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Needle lore about the doctor. It's a side story thing, so it's a very obscure lore. Sure, then you can tell me about the very obscure lore there, as I'm fine with that. Okay. Well, maybe we tumbled into a previous undiscovered zone of the outskirts, or the ruins probably, or maybe we really found ourselves in a completely different world. If conjure is correct, we're in way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door into the corridor. Anya stared at me with some concern, as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? I swear to God, Dante. I swear to God. The doctor wants to eat noodles are free, and by eating the noodles raw, then pouring boiling water into her mouth. Plus the seasoning. Okay, so if I could do that, I would. To be honest, if I could do that, I would indeed do that. And I don't know why, I just would though, because it sounds really funny also. Ding! Ching! God, why does Dante do this? He's bloody hell. One of the characters commented he did it so he did it so perfectly. So he was doing it before Amnesia. He probably was actually. Ali 10 sit-ups. Oh god, okay. I'll do the bloody 10 sit-ups. God, you guys. Okay, I'm making a very small connection here. You guys are like PE teachers who are telling me to do exercises when I really don't want to exercise. But like, okay then. I've now done 3. I've only done 4. Oh no, please, cat, I beg. I'm actually begging. I don't, no, please. I don't want to do 15. I don't want to do 15. I'm cat, I'm gonna refund you. I really don't want to do 15. 15 minutes of planks. This will take 6 hours before she even gets close to the end. 3 minutes per plank. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just refund you on the plank. I don't want to do a plank. I've already done sit-ups. And my god, that was torture. That was absolute torture. I couldn't, bro. Okay, wait. Let me sit up. 15 minutes planks is horrendous. It very much is horrendous. I've also got noodle arms. And I cannot do plank. As during the start of the stream, Kat said for me to do a 5-minute plank. Then it was 20 minutes. I was about to why 30 minutes? Excuse me, Kat. Why 30 minutes of plank? That's just more torture. That's just a more and more torture put into that mix. I'm refunding you your money though, Kat. I don't want to do planks. You have been. His head come on. Can you see anything? But it's not so much. It's not what the arms like about. It's your abdominal muscles that scream. Yes, indeed. Horrendous. Not. I can't. You still have 30 minutes left, Ali. Okay, look, Kat. I don't want to do 15-minute planks, so I've refunded you. And wait, that was. Wait, I need to. We're using Google Translate for this word. Heinous. It is indeed heinous. 15-minute planks is heinous indeed. I meant the other one. Oh yeah, okay, man. Yeah, I've done 10 sit-ups. Then once it's 24, that's when we'll do 10 star jumps, and then over and over again. Yes, recently, abdominals. Okay, thank you very much for the raid, Caro. I think that's how I say your name. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. And hello there, raiders. I am Ali, otherwise known as Alicia101. I'm a British streamer. It's wonderful to see you all. How was stream, by the way? I'm going to take a guess that you were streaming Limbus, if I am correct. I'm not really sure. But yeah, how was your stream? And if you could possibly pronounce me, how do I pronounce your name? As I'm not really sure, as I'm very bad with pronouncing people's names, to say the least. And let me also really give you a shout out as well. Do that. There we go. But yeah, okay, so Amya's amazing. Okay, we need to actually read. Okay, we're now going to read. For once. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the follow. Let me figure out how to say your name firstly, please. I see Arknights, I click. Okay. Lego Lay, I think that's how you say your name. How are you, by the way? Hope you're doing well. I'm so sorry if I'm pronouncing anybody's names wrong. I don't mean it. I'm just horrible at pronouncing stuff, to say the least. But yeah, Arknights is amazing. Guys, I don't know why I didn't get the egos. I'm good. I'm glad to hear you're good. How are you? I am doing wonderful. Thank you very much for asking. I'm doing very, very good. We've been at this. We've been at. I swear, cat. We've been at this one stage for the past 1 hour. Due to chat. Due to chat, I say. Chat's caused this. Caused me to be stuck. But yeah, we've been stuck on this one stage for the past 1 hour and 30. I ban clicking. I need to click. I haven't done anything. I know you haven't done anything. Don't worry, cat. Pat. Recently, abominable signs and events have occurred in Liberia. Ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. Oh yeah, true. And it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, to something that we've never observed before. Thank you. Okay, wait, I need to say your name. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, Karu. I think that's how you say your name. So sorry if I'm pronouncing it. But oh, that's an adorable emote. Yippee! By the way, have you heard that Enfield might be releasing early 2026? I've not indeed, but I'm excited to say the least. I'm excited. So yeah, okay. We now need to read. Okay. As this other dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant. There's something. Will you try it out? I might try it out. Who knows? I might, though. Something that we've never observed before. So, something resonating reasonably to fair eyes. It's your favorite song. It is indeed my favorite song. Cat is indeed. Seems reasonable to the fair eyes that a dimensional door is how we manage to cross over to this world. I really wouldn't appreciate Foster's input. Where does all the other sinners go anyways? A bit late on the uptake, on the uptake to be gawking around for the sinners right now, don't you think? Alina. I actually already have a favorite VTuber, Cat. I had a favorite VTuber before you showed me this song, in matter of fact. I'm gonna pass out how I do it. I'm a good night, Arctic. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. And Elizabeth is also British. Yes. Okay, I want more people. I want more British people in Limbus, to say the least. We need more British people in Limbus. I need more British people in Limbus. I know Teacup's British, but still, other than that, anymore. Oi, British isn't it? Oi, bro, it's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday, isn't it? Ali wants more British representation. I do. I really want more British I really want more British representation. Cause like, yeah. Okay, there's a settlement near here where we're all helping out at various odds and ends of the village, whilst taking turns searching for Dante, of course. You know, I never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we're like out, when we're fish out of water too. Man, barely got even a wink of sleep since yesterday. Everyone's got to be really tired then, so it's just you two out here for now. Now, Ishmael and Yi sang out the other half of the search party, and we just happened to be the last group in the rotation. They must have been searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud. Okay, let me do it. So we got the news early thanks to Amia's common gear, but the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any ways to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until their shift is done. What song would you like, Kat? Perchance, what song would you like? Oh, so are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier? Right, you've not been there yet. I guess it's a bit off the beaten path. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with the other sinners anyways, so let's head to the village for now. Something seems to be cute. Replay the previous song. I'll replay the previous song then, Kat. Okay, there we go. If you would like to load, that is. Okay, now it wants to load. Okay, there we go. I think that's cute. Amia's interests, as she fell into a contemplated silence before carefully speaking up. I would like to accommodate you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. I don't actually know Libra that well, but I should be able to. I should be able to be of some help. They've closed their borders and have practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them. But I didn't get a briefing for a mission. Closed borders, huh? Then how did you get in, Miss Amia? We followed Dr. Caltus. Oh my god, Dr. Caltus! Dr. Caltus' directions and legally crossed the country's border. Okay, wait. I'm gonna turn down music. Amia, what the hell do you mean? What does she mean? Get the Catwoman. I want to get her. She's amazing. Illegally? Oh, does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amia? We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. This is illegal! This is illegal! I meant put a picture on screen. Okay, let me do it. I'll do it, Cat. Don't you worry. So many pictures I'm putting on stream. Okay, we're gonna need to, like, here she is. She looks amazing in the Limbus style. Excuse me? She's going there. She's going right there. Okay. It is normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that. Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents on missions. Yes, Radiant Island is, in its essence, do you know Monster is Calthus' spine? Wait, what? I know that Monster's Calthus' daughter. I know that. That's all I know. I don't know anything else. All I know is that I really want Monster. But then I got the British one and also another one last stream. I don't know who else. Who else did we pull last stream? Thank you very much for the lurk, Morale. Thank you. Enjoy Arknights. I shall enjoy Arknights. Excellent. Oh, want to do that myself later. Alright, okay then, Morale. Alright. enjoy lurking and also doing the event. Yes, Radiant Island, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatment for people infected with orphany. But we also work to prevent assistance in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. High-risk areas, huh? Wait, what about your companies? I doubt you came all the way here on your own. That's, we were forced to split up due to a certain force that we were in pursuit. Wait, stop! Amia's ears twitched as she came to a stop and began scanning for surrounding areas. Then, there! As we stood about confused, Amia noticed something. Pointed towards the seashore, hidden, but oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I can sense something coming. Noticed something, pointed towards the seashore, hidden behind large and craggled rocks for formations. What are we supposed to, huh? Who the hell are you? There we saw someone wielding a lengthy great sword. Bickering. Oh my god. Is she a sailor, perchance? She's Ishmael's ID, right? I mean, she's Ishmael's ego, if I'm correct. I at least think. I think she's Ishmael's ego. I hope I'm correct there. Wait, it's Saku isn't a sailor. Yes, that is Ishmael's ego. Okay then. Glad I was correct on that. She's oh god. I'm scared. Why do you say she's a seaborn hunter? What's gonna happen? Is a seaborn going to pop out of nowhere or something? Bickering with two familiar faces. Again, a move. You're in the way. You needn't worry as you do. Ascana has a rough day, it seems. Surprisingly, she's a technical in Aga before becoming an abyssal hunter. Oh god, wait, I remember you mentioning abyssal hunters to me. Oh lord. We have Ampiel experience battling monsters who are much like them. Listen, I'm not worried. Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we ran into out here, so we've got a lot of questions to ask. You sang Ishmael! Daddy, you're unharmed! That was the wrong voice. Technician, not technical. Okay, look, I'm trying my best, Turka. I'm trying my best. I still can't pronounce stuff. So it's not technical, it's... Surprisingly, she's is that a technician? That doesn't look like technician. I don't know! Google Translate to rescue once again. Okay, wait, I can... Oh, so I was right, it was technician. Okay, I was indeed right. I was like, wait, was I the technician or something? Ali, are you alright? I am indeed alright. This is just... I've had 2 hours of English today, which is surprisingly good. But I think that's just broken out me pronouncing words right. And I've just realized something. Once I start English literature, I'm gonna be destroyed. Did school break your brain? I think school did indeed break my brain. And so is my dyslexia breaking my brain as well. But yeah, and here I was getting ready for a 3-day long search. What a relief. We were all really worried that we might never be able to find you. We managed to find them thanks to help from Miss Amya here. Amya? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. You can wait until after we take out the sea monsters. You'll improve. I will indeed one day improve. One day, I say, one day. Soon. I don't know how you say her name. That's the one thing which I know I'm gonna struggle with for the rest of the stream. How do you say her name? Okay, how do you say it? Scotty! That's how you say her name. Scotty's are those organisms? The seaborns Dr. Calthis mentions. Scotty, that's how you say her name. Wait, I'm pronouncing stuff right. Oh my god. The sea terrors, to be specific. Oh, this is the one of the easiest names to say. It may be one of the easiest names to say, Kat, but have you seen me pronounce stuff? To be honest, there are harder names than Arknights, but true, there really is. Also, I said to be specific, right? I'm learning, I'm progressing. The less specificated ones among them. Hello there, Terra. How are you? How are you doing, Terrativian? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm gonna sit up again because, my goodness, not work. Okay, I'm now sitting up. Okay, to be the less specificated, I've already read that. I'm not reading that again. Oh, I'm good. How about you? I'm glad to hear you're good, and I'm good as well, Terrativian. I'm so wonderful to hear you're good. Guess how to pronounce Irenin? I think that's how you say it. Ho Long Ya is a hard name to pronounce. It looks like a hard name to pronounce. It very much looks like a hard name to pronounce. My goodness, so. Okay. Irina. Some reason I feel like is it pronounced Irina? Or something like that. It is done. Oh? Let me look. What is this? Oh my god. Thank you, Apollo. You're a life savior here. Okay, wait. Let me make this be wording. The work has been complete. Thank you very much, Apollo. It's gravely appreciated. Why did the sub goal just go up? Is it still processing? Wait, hey? What?
Terrativian just subscribed with Prime. They.
Thank you very much for the subscription. Terrativian. Thank you. And about all on my phone on a browser. Oh god. Wait, I'm gonna see how Google translates it, because if I'm correct, it might be Irina. Irene, never mind. Are we still on this node? We are indeed still on this node. Okay, look, I've been yapping, and I need to stop yapping. I need to be banned from yapping. Yeah, we've been yapping, and there's been 2 raids, and like. And like I've just been yapping. I've been yapping, and like I don't know how we're still on this node. It was very funny to say the least. Also, Apollo, how long did you want? No, wait, no, never mind. You're really stupid. I can distract Ali even more. Don't distract me even more, please. Oh, this one's the last one. Okay. That one. I upload. Okay, give me a minute, chat, to do this. And I'm gonna make this one be more expensive. I already heard one. I already heard it. Just show me pretty animal people, and Ali will be distracted for the rest of the stream. I will indeed be distracted for the rest of the stream if I were to show you pretty animal people. My god. Okay, then I'll do this one. This one's gonna be for 1,000 seconds. Yeah. I think that shall now work. Yes, that should now indeed work. Okay, who's gonna be the first person to redeem Dante ding times? I wasn't meant to make that 1,000 actually. That was meant to be for the seconds. Wait. It'll be 100. I'll be generous. God. My. I love that. Okay, we now need to read. We actually now need to read. And they're probably here for me. Sea Terrace? It's Terrativian! Terrativian's in the game! I have a sticky noise of something. Vicious slithering against rocks. Me, it's me! When I turned to face the origins of the unsettling noise, I smelled the heavy, wet sense of burn. What is this? What is this thing? At the end of my gaze awaits strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I've ever seen. It is as though the sea itself, encroaching on the island. Oh, pretty flowers. They don't look pretty, Terror. I've got to admit, they don't look pretty. They don't. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not sure anymore. The sea bonds burn them. I and sea. God, I'm scared. This thing looks terrifying. Her experience with the thick scent of brim at the Great Lake, must put her in a waving mood. My arch never sees the sea bond. I like the flowers. Terror, they're fish, I think. I'm not sure. They're either fish or they're not fish. Okay, wait, guys. We're gonna put all. Oh my god! Look at how small Amir is. We're gonna put all of them in the corner. We're all going in the corner. I like that fish. That fish is cool, I've got to admit. As Ishmael seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you think those creatures could be whales or mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries after all. Strangle the sea. I'm not going to do that. If only I had Manager Don, then this would be a lot easier, I'd have to say. If only I had Manager Don, this would have been a lot more easier. Dante, what do your senses say? Kill the sea? Not the sea, babies. Look, okay. If only I had Manager Don, this would be a lot more easy to kill the sea. Also, chat. If there's a thing about Dante swimming the ocean, then if this was me, I wouldn't make it out the ocean, I would have to say. Because I cannot swim. It's unclear. I would say the closer comparison I could make is with the whales. But even that's not conclusive. Call me the discipline of the last night, because I smite the sea bonds with a passion. My god. Huh? What enemy is on the horizon? We should prepare for the battle. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them though. So let's take them out. I love that. Let's take him out. Yay! Okay, guys, we've finally done this one. It's almost been 2 hours. Oh, also, Cat, I ended up getting bloody family air and bloody Fire Fist Gregor. I got those ones, and also we've got a support ID for this guy. Cause I want to use wrong Fire Fist. Is that the wrong Fire Fist? He's still Fire Fist, right? That's not Fire Fist. Is this not Fire Fist? Let the Wild Hunt begin. Is that not Fire Fist? It's Lou. Oh! Technically, his fist has fire. Oh, okay then. I guess I've got to read. The target. What the hell's nervous in parrot? Max stack 30 stack becomes staggered, then takes fixed damage equal to 25 HP and moves this up. Don't bonk me! And also, wait, so... It's insane. No. I don't like this. This is confusing to me. It stuns in Arknights and staggers in this game. Oh well, I guess I can still do something about it. I can still do something. Not sure what I can do. I'll have to do something. Whoa. Crimson play something. Ishmael, why the hell do you have? Why the hell do you? Why does she? What is this? Why does she have an unbreakable coin? It's not that bad until the dungeon. Ah yes, the 4-stagger debuff. Oh my god, Ali, that's the worst debuff in Arknights, and it cripples us Arknight players during the early years of our Abyssal Hunter storyline unless you have a therapist dealers or silent appears. I mean, it is a 1 coin skill. True, it is a 1 coin skill. But like, when I saw this, I'm still so concerned. Oh well, it's also unbreakable. True, it's also unbreakable. Does it make her good though? The Navy event started it all. She seemed. What can you do? You can apparently beat people. Oh my god! I now know what this bloody Ishmael ID reminds me of. I now know what this Ishmael ID reminds me of. I now know what it reminds me of. Do you guys want to know what this Ishmael ID reminds me of? The funny thing that it reminds me of, actually. Super funny, I've got to say. So funny. And oh my god. You use fans to attack people. God. You're just like bloody... Oh my god. She's just like bloody Doma from Demon Slayer. She's just like bloody Doma from Demon Slayer. I mean, it's Chi-Chung. It is. But she's just bloody upper moon too from Demon Slayer. And my god. The what now? You know, okay, Cat, Demon Slayer. Upper Moon 2, Doma. That's what she reminds me of. Because she uses fans to attack people. I know that Apollo and Terra might get what I'm saying here. Oh my god. Yeah, you see it? She uses fans to attack people. And my god. Like, okay, just look at her once this. I see. Yes, you see. She uses fans like with dummy. Don't compare my girl to him. I'm sorry. Also, guys, I watched the Infinity Castle movie. I don't want to spoil, so I shall only yap about one thing. It made me cry 5 times, and you guys know that I barely cry at anything unless if it's Kanto 7's ending and Kanto 7's ending and also Kanto 6's ending. But it made me cry 5 separate times. 5 separate times, I say. I'm not used to crying that much in a movie. If you spoil a movie, I will spoil the manga's ending. Don't you dare. The Infinity Slayer. Damn, I remember watching that movie. Don't ask me, Ali. I won't spoil anything. Don't worry. But basically, I ended up crying I ended up crying 5 times. I know the ending and the movie. Yeah, but like, I ended up crying 5 separate times during that movie. And my god, I never cried during a movie. I've only, like, the movie that I cry the most at is A Silent Voice. because I don't know, the ending just gets me every time. And like Kano 6 I cried at, same with Kano 7. What is this? How did I cry 5 times? Ali, if you wanna cry. Oh, I'm scared. What are you gonna say? All remaining enemies have play Finding Paradise. Let me get it up. Finding Paradise on Steam. This game looks innocent. This game looks like an innocent game to play on stream. I'll watch no commentary playthroughs. Doesn't cry that much in doubt. Look, okay, I don't cry that much during movies. But surprisingly, I managed to cry 5 times during that. And I don't know how. Okay, all remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good work, everyone. Phew, didn't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside of a Great Lake. You can say that again. It wouldn't have taken us the whole day if I've already forgotten I say name. Oh wait. I spelled that so wrong. Scotty, that's how you say it, Scotty. If that Scotty character didn't occupy the other half, was Miss Rabbit helped us from a distance. As we were catching our breaths after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at myself, I saw Scotty glaring at me with a palpable alarm. Strange people who transform, and ahead of a clock. I guess Ali was about to say skedaddle. I don't know what I was about to say. Like, my brain skadoosh. I don't know. But my brain didn't process that I remembered her name. So like but yeah. I guess they're both technically true. Whilst it's nothing more than a theory at this point, I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door. We're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess. I only hear a ticking clock. Wait, how the hell can Anya hear us? She replied to us. How can she hear us? Ali, I want to bonk you IRL with a comically large hammer. What do you mean? Why would you want to bonk me? Why would you ever want to bonk me with a comically large hammer? I've done nothing wrong. That is spoilers if we explain it further. Okay then, don't explain until I get there, I guess. I will give Ali head pats. Yes, give me head pats instead of me being bonked by a hammer. And while she sleeps, I will bonk her non-stop. What do you mean? I don't want to be bonked. I don't want to be bonked. Hey, I'm back from class. Welcome back, Whooper. How was class, by the way? Hope class was good. I should probably grab some water. When she wakes up, I will deny responsibility. You'll put the blame on Terror. You'll put the blame on Terror or Cat, I would have to say. Like, it's either Terror or Cat who you'd put the blame on. Ali, the day we meet, it shall explode the world. That is indeed true. The day we meet, it shall indeed explode the world. Hey, remember to invite me to join a poll. But I guess I went to the library. That's good, that's cool. I need to make a head patting emo, actually. I need to figure out how to make... Okay, we need to lock in. Randomly got turned into a book. Library of Runa? Wait, I'm actually saying Library of Runa. Bro, what the hell? Emo, you say? Oh, Oh, Tara! I've got a new emo request. I've got a new emote request, Terrativian. I've got a new emote request. When's the yeet redeem? The yeet redeem shall be tomorrow, Cat. Don't worry. The yeet redeem shall be like tomorrow. Says you with my big blue eyes. Terrativian, I've got another commission for you. Terra. But yeah, okay. So like, I need a head patting emote. So then, like, it's just head patting money. Yes, Terra. Yes. Okay, we need to lock in. For my trinkets and food. Yes, indeed, for your trinkets and food, Terra. Indeed, lock in. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock in. Oh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. Huh? What's up? No, I'm just wondering how Miss Amia could seemingly understand Dante. Yeah, what's going on here? Huh? Yeah, it's completely flew over my head, but I didn't even question how weird this is. Her voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too, but I don't know why. I don't know, almost like I can sense what we're trying to say, what kind of emotion we're trying to convey. Her explanation reminded me of the oh my god. Oh wow, the blue boy from Sinclair's clap past. I wonder who that is. Damien. God. Damien. We need to read Sinclair's book on stream actually. Anyways, went to library and got Beowulf. Class was mid. That's fair. Class is always sometimes mid. We can never escape Sinclair's boyfriend. We can never escape his boyfriend. Never in a million years can we escape Sinclair's boyfriend. Like, we're always gonna see him. Beowulf. 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 Beowulf? Beowulf? Question mark? Doomed Yowie. Where's the doomed? I was about to say where's the doomed Yuri, but the doomed Yuri is Ishmael. Ishmael and Queequeg. Ishmael and Queequeg. I miss Queequeg. I miss Queequeg. Did I hear doomed Yuri? Yuri is doomed. Yuri is the doomed Yuri. Oh yeah, true. Yuri is the doomed Yuri. Yuri is the doomed Yuri. But where's the proper doomed Yuri? Like I miss Queequeg. Chat, I miss Queequeg. I also miss Dad Kyotex. I miss the father Kyotex. I miss him. He didn't deserve to die. Yuri died for the sake of future Yuri. Don't remind me of Yuri. Oh, guys, wait. Okay. We'll lock it in a moment. But I just wanna like where is she? But like, guys. Oh god, I'm being so evil right now. Yeah. So guys, no, he's gotta run. Okay then. Okay then. Oh guys, look. Okay then, Whooper. Oh guys, look who it is. Look who it is. It's the girl. It's the girly pop herself. Look who it is. Look who it is. Oh, I mean, Ali, don't forget April Fools. I won't forget April Fools. Don't worry. Don't worry. I shall not forget. Now, where's the thing I want? Where is it? Now. Thank you very much for Stretch. I don't know who that is, but I see. This is Yuri, otherwise known as. Oh guys, look, it's Yuri. It's Yuri, chat. It's Yuri, right? I can't find her as an apple. Ali, should I traumatize people? Okay, cat. Send. How? Give me a minute. Okay. Oh hell nah. Look, guys, it's just Yuri. Yes, give me the apple, I beg. Okay, guys. Her explanation reminded me of Sinclair's boyfriend, Sinclair's past boyfriend, but I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation for Amia that I felt from them. I definitely. Oh, it's 10 stardumps just for showing us that. Oh my god. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Ow, that hurt. I don't know why that hurt. But guys, look. I've definitely said this right? I've definitely said this right. It's Sinclair's boyfriend. I remember that roast I gave Sinclair during, like, a stream. I don't remember what roast I gave, though. It was during La Mancha Land. God, I'm really out of breath. so she can read me kind of like how Vigilius can, I guess. You're lucky I wasn't cruel enough to make you do flank. Please never do, I beg. That would be torture to me. Boy, Mr. Sinclair. Okay, Sinclair is just, I don't know. Sinclair's something. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need Foss or Honglu to translate for you, Dante. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've gotten that luxurious of time to sit down and figure this out. Skinclair? Yes, Skinclair. Skinclair. God, Skinclair. I wonder how Skinclair's doing. Hey guys, let's check in on Sorry, words are not wanting to work apparently. I was gonna say, hey guys, I forgot what I was gonna say. This is absolutely depressing. So are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit, he'll be tagging along too. She said she'd help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you too, with you two as well, Miss Ishmael and Mr. Honglu. I love Anya so much. Anya's amazing. She's adorable. Pat, pat, pat. Like, also in the Limbus style, she looks amazing. And I just realized something. This can help me make the Doctor PNG YouTuber who I need to make. What I need to make. Yisang's getting ignored. Wait, Yisang's getting ignored? Wait. What? I think Honglu was supposed to be Yisang. Yisang's just getting ignored here. My god. And Dora's precious. Very, very much so. That is very real. Okay. I will magic bullet anyone who friends. Okay, now. Who do you wanna out of the sinners, who do you think would threaten Amya? That's my question of the day. Out of the sinners, who would do that? Took the words right out of my mouth. You already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this precious place, than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it, the sunfall would be wise. How long the journey? No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. I do know that it's not very far though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. And Gregor is the biggest. Gregor, no, because Doctor's aura would be too much for him to understand. No, but listen here. Mersault or Gregor, I would have to say. One of those two. Not because he's gonna do something, because the arm will do something. But Pablo would never let that happen. I'm gonna bet you that now. Pablo would never let that happen. I've forgotten how you say her name again. Scardy quietly pointed in my direction. Oh, Dante can't tell us the time because they're not. Not school day. Oh god. Oh, I love this because we're not on time. That's lovely. Then why the clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Skadady, inquisitive eyes, whilst we were quietly, fixed on my head. When someone friends Amia, the whole entirely of Rhodian Island, goes on wild. Skadady, I can't say it. Scardy. Okay, wait, chat. I'm gonna get this mixed into my mind. Scardy. That's how you say it. Her name's Scardy. Every single time I say her, I'm gonna say her name. The coastline of Liberate are hardly going places for people to live. Ali is a little Scardy cow. Her language circuits are fried. Hi, Scardy. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how did people manage to build a village at a place like this? Hi, Scardy. I like your hat. Your witch. Wait, you have a witch's hat. Oh, he has a witch's hat. I like that. Scardy has a witch. Oh. The monsters are called seaborns or sea turrets. Yes. Whilst it is true that they possess certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring courage and driven out the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. Hi, Scotty. She's just telling us to be on guard, right? Scotty can be a bit quirked, but she's not a bad person. The sea is... I know that's a wave. That's a wave and another emoji. What emoji is that? I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there. Scotty is a nice person. She does seem like a nice person. She also has a cool witch's hat, so I'm like immediately obsessed. Scotty's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but... And she's a bit attached to the doctor. Okay, wait, I've just realised something. Hypothetically, to say this, if this was... Since I'm Dante in Limbus, right? Because I'm the manager. And I'm also a doctor in Arknights. Like, how would this work out? That's my question of the day. Since I'm the doctor in Arknights, would this mean that Dante is technically meeting another version of himself? Because we're basically controlling Dante's actions, and that's the same with the doctor in a sense. Like, I don't know why my brain's just gone to this. But, like, yeah. My evidence, one is the IS ending. Oh, something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry. So I quietly quickened my pace as we walked the village. Okay, guys. After 2 hours. 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 After 2 bloody... After 2 hours, we finally finished the first one. If I get lunacy fruit, when 20 minutes becomes 2 hours, that's very much true. Also, Apollo, is it fine if I react to the April Fools after we done the next 2 stages? If that's wait, how? Okay, yeah, is that fine? Is that? Sorry, Cat just sent me something. Okay, guys. At this rate, it'll be an 8 to 10 hour stream. That might indeed be the truth. Also, guys, I've got something else to show you quickly. Do you guys want to see it? Guys, look. It's Yuri. I guess you won't see. We will see. We will see, I promise. I don't care if this stream goes on until midnight. I shall indeed see. I shall indeed see it. Okay, but guys, look, it's Yuri. It's Yuri. Ali, don't make me do this. Okay, please, I'm sorry. Noling, please, I beg. Noling, don't. Okay, Noling, please. Show me a picture. Okay. Guys, it's a girly. Guy, look who it is. I shall disappear for now. I may be back later. Okay then, Tara. You're testing us. No, I'm not testing you. I'm not testing you, Tara. Cat just wanted me to show it. That's all. I was just following what Cat wanted. Look, I don't want to do. Please. Wait, yes? So why am I being told to wait? You reminded me. What did I remind you? Of cool. Show, please, I beg. Okay, we're also now going to properly read. Off I go to get them. Yippee! I'm indeed testing it, but it hardly looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? Oh, this background's cool. It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeeps to the place. Not in a while, at least. Give me, I see. Oh god. They're really here, living together. Hi, Scotty. Wait, did I say it right? I didn't need to say it right. The strange building tells the story of former prosperities from a bygone era. Skadi. Oh, wait, I know what this is reminding me of. Okay, guys, I recently started watching a new anime. I recently started watching a lot. I recently started watching a new anime, and like, do you guys want to know the anime that I recently started watching was? Because like, it's a proper good one, I have to admit. It's really good, and I'm really enjoying it. Basically, it's Dr. Stone. I've recently started watching that, as I was like, ooh, it's got science in it, and like, there's so much cool stuff in it. And like, I recently started watching it, and it's like, I really enjoy it. We also need to finish It's a great one. It is indeed a great one, actually. Like, Dr. Stone is amazing. I already have favorite characters as well. I mean, I am on the 3rd season, so like, yeah. And it's just really good, I have to admit. Like, I love it. It's so good. And it might become one of my favorite animes, even though Danganronpa has hold that spot in like for like over 6 years. It's a good anime, but I don't watch animes. Pull up again, I tell you. I'm not going to. Also because I can't be bothered to. Also because I can't be bothered to get the image source on OBS again. So yeah, it is really good, I have to admit. And it's also got me thinking, cause like what would happen if human civilization like here was petrified for like over 1,000 of years? Like, that would be insane if it was like for all of us, in a sense. Okay, I need to stop yapping. I need to actually stop. I need to stop yapping so then we can continue to read. Humans get frozen for thousands of years. Yep, and then one human stays alive. Why have I got a Discord notification? Ali gets freed. I do indeed get freed. Ali, you need to see Kaiju number 8. Oh, true, I do. I've been meaning to watch that, actually. I'm just chilling in a library. Look at his eyes. I'm just chilling in a library reading books. That is indeed what you're doing. You're just reading books. Cats just, what do you mean we're cooked? I will be good at, I would probably be really horrible at doing, at just trying to revive humanity. But like, I would end up finding Apollo. Then Apollo would help me. Apollo would help me unpetrify everybody, and then we would find Noling. When we would find like everybody else, imagine Ali human turning to stone, and the first one I would just see is me reading a book, all casually. That would be really funny. Also, hello there, Turbo. How are you doing today? I'm dead ass at school. Why? Okay, why is everybody at wait, no, I'm not gonna ask why everybody at school. It's like a Friday for most people. Okay. Why are you guys watching stream in school? You should be paying attention in class. You should be paying attention. That's what I'm saying. You should be paying attention. I'm in school. Are you actually in school right now, Apollo? The school of life? Nope. Okay. It's the dead of night for me. Okay. I'm glad that some people aren't here in school. That's good. I'm glad. Cause like, you guys need to learn. You need to learn. God. Ching, 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 ching. It's 1:20 a.m. Oh my goodness. Apollo, are you not? Wait, no. Your sleep schedules. Your guys' sleep schedules are messed up. So I'm not gonna say, are you guys tired? Because you're probably not tired. If I am right. Okay, I'm gonna read off to do this. Hello, we need the solemn lamenting. It's 11:20 p.m. 21 p.m. for me. Meh. I'm in school bathroom skipping class. Why are you skipping class? Apollo's 1 hour ahead of me. You all are just multiple hours ahead of me. And also, Turbo, why the hell are you skipping class? Excuse me, you shouldn't be skipping class. You need to pay attention in school, or else you won't get good grades. And then, okay, I'm gonna go on a bit of a rant here, guys. But, because, what the hell's that? What the hell's ELS? Is that English language? Question mark? What the hell's ELS? ELA, I mean. I'm British, I hope you know. I don't know this stuff. 8th grade isn't that hard. Eighth grade's basically year 8, so I have to say, it isn't that hard. English language arts. That sounds fun, I've got to admit. That sounds, okay, we need to stop yapping. But that sounds fun, I have to admit. That sounds really fun. Like, it sounds fun, I have to say. That sounds fun, like, damn. Yeah, it sounds fun. It sounds really, really fun, actually. I have to say. Like, by the way, next semester I'm going to be an intern. Ooh, that's cool. That's really cool. I know that. Oh my god, I've got exams in like. Okay, I need to read another 10, Ali. Okay, let me do another 10 star jumps. Okay, wait. I'm doing it. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then there's only 10 left. Woohoo, nice. Wahoo! Okay. And I got, oh no. It's one of my school subjects and based off on our courses. You want to do it now or later? I'll do it later. Don't worry. Okay, we need to like, we need to stop yapping, like now. Probably rude. Okay, so. I just realized there's like something stuck on my phone screen. Okay, Pigman! Okay, I now actually need to lock in. You look like Altus and Don did a fusion dance. Hello there, Ali, what the hell? I'm watching someone else on Twitch and he's ahead of Ali, even though he started an hour late. Lol. These workouts are rough. These workouts are indeed rough. Also, hello there, AV. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Okay, we're gonna read. Our steps leave leave no footprints on wet, muddy grounds. On it, I see a rotting sign marked with the name Muroto. Ali, this is a promise. All right, you finish the chapter. Okay, Al, we were kind of stuck on a stage for 2 hours. Also, good job in finishing the chapter for me. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of a long, silent abandonment. We don't see these kinds of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city, either. Well, yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on that free real estate, but in a syndicate or a corporation and fixed it better than this at least. Oh, so where are the sinners? Ah, there's a clearing down of them where we were entrapped wait. We were entrapped between a tale of great ships narrowing winds against our sails. Ooh, and that's when young Ishmael boomed to command, most resonant. Say no more. I didn't even have to try to search them. That unmistakably sorrow and unfamiliar voice echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. That's Don Quixote's! Hell yes! Don Quixote's. I love her. She's amazing. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was standing atop a low podium like an actor on stage regarding a group of people in a rags. Ali, pick one or two. I'll pick one, thank you very much. With rags with tales or adventures, like a traveling Pepnus. Answer, ye dogs! Orman, 'tis the moment, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel, Mephopolis, shall navigate. Stop, hold on! Just what do you think you're doing? One is plank. Oh no, why is one plank? Can I change my answer to 2? I don't want to do plank. You Ishmael, unhand my mouth, for I was just about to regard them with the most fantastic tale of adventures with the great Manager Esquire! Burly Bow has returned with Manager Esquire safely in tow. Well, wait, I need to get my British accent. I'm already British. 20 minutes? Cat, I'm not going to do a plank for 20 minutes. Cat, I'm not doing a plank for 20 minutes. That's absolute torture. I gotta be honest, the bosses in this chapter are all fucking nightmares. Oh god. 2 minutes each. Okay, Cat, after this, once we're in a fight, I'll do that, okay? Don't you worry. But I want to finish reading because we're 2 hours into stream. I'm really on the second node. So I'll do it in a moment, okay? Congrats, you fight the nerfed version. Oh god. Peeking facing. Also, morale, I've been told to do a 20-minute plank, but I'm gonna do 2 minutes each, so then it's easier for me. God. My god. Are we talking about Cano's 4 bosses? Cano 4, I hated Cano 4. My goodness. Hello Baldy. Hello there, Potato. How are you doing? I've got my Irish accent out. Don't know why I've got my bloody Irish accent out. Okay, wait. Bloody hell, what, they found Clockhead? A burning clock for a head? Sorry, what'd you say? I missed it, but you caught my name. So I was saying, Morel, how, I've been told to do a 20-minute plank. But I'm gonna do 2 minutes each for a plank. And this is all because of Cat. While I was spelling, I'm pretty sure I had a good 6k shield total on the last boss. I'm good. I broke my ankle. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you broke your ankle, Potato, and I'm glad to hear you're doing good. You should really limit time to like 3 minutes max. That is indeed what I have indeed done. But Cat just likes not listening to the rules. Because if I remember correctly, I made it so it's up to 0 seconds to 2 minutes. That's the time for the planks, I say. That's the time. 20 minutes too much. It cannot be that because it needs not a stream. That is indeed true. That is indeed true. I was running with my dog and Bird tripped me up, so I fell so betrayal. Oh no! I am chaos. You are indeed chaos, Cat. You're too chaos. It's concerning how much chaos you can cause to me. Oh well. A burning clock for the head. I like the villagers. They look cool. When I was a child, I heard a story about a legendary Sakraza with a flaming head. Why would someone like that visit our humble village? Oh my god, hi Marcel! I've not seen him in a while. I've also not played this game in a while, my god. Whilst Icteria may carry elements that inspired fears in some, there is no cause for alarms. Oh my god. Hi Sinclair. Hi, how are you? God, I don't like him. Who said that? Whoa. Yeah, they might look like that, but the Dante, I mind you, the rest are... Oh, hello. I'm sorry, who are you two? Sinclair just... I want to punch Sinclair. I don't like Sinclair. I don't know. Why do I hate Sinclair? Okay, I'm gonna stop. They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Anya, leader of Rhodian Island, and this is Mr. I've already forgotten how to say name. Gardy, the operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. Sinclair, you better be careful what you're spitting right now. That's my daughter right there. Loads of oh my god. With us? We believe that the two-dimensional doors, which we at Radiant Island are investigating, has something to do with why you suddenly woke up here in Libra. As Amia was bringing the sinners up to speed, the villager who was staring at us curiously approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them that we are not a threat? I sure hope so. He pulls up Yori's picture. Oh my god. You are friends of Saviors. Saviors? Loads forward! Oh my god. Really, 'tis quite the great grand title, yet that is indeed the word by which we addressed. To be more precise, by Saviors, they are not referring only to false analysis. They are only referring to false analysis. My goodness. My goodness. This Assault Friday. I too am in this canto. That's good. That's good. Everyone is coming down with me. Okay. Let's not touch the magic bullet. It's currently on display. It's on display in the basement. Let's not touch the magic bullet. It's a dangerous weapon, chap. We don't want to touch it, you know. We don't want to. But okay, Foss gave me hi Foss. Foss gave me a light nod. But when we made eye contact, but I could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very supple smiling arc. I pull out just no, cat, put down the weapon. Put down I think it was Judgment Bird's. Put down Judgment Bird's weapon. That's also inside the basement. You didn't take into account that I might have awakened an ego similar to Magic Bullet. Oh, that is true. Oh god. Okay, but never mind. You're allowed to have Magic Bullet, Nolan. You're allowed to have Magic Bullet. So I'm guessing something did happen. Good animations. I'm going to watch the animations in a bit. In a bit. Apollo. Somebody said it took me a minute to think of your name. I don't know why. My brain just wasn't processing stuff. My god. Yeah. Holly, he goes, did Big Now. Hell yes. Okay, they were quite, mistrustful upon our arrival. What business? Oh? Is he an elf? Is he an elf? He looks like an elf. He looks like an elf. Is he an elf? I think, he's probably not an elf. But he looks like an elf. Okay, what business do outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisitors? Oh no. What do we have after all? We went for it to get here. What Griffin? Is that somewhat like an elf? Elves and Arknights are almost extinct. Oh my! Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try see who they are. Well, you guys have elves and Arknights. We only have... Wow! We also have Pablo. You can't forget about Pablo. We also have Pablo. And nothing else. Pablo's the only creature. We don't see Gregor here. We only see Pablo. Steals magic bullet gun from the man himself. Oh god, cat, put it down. Cat. One Pablo versus the Arknights versus. Who would win? Pablo would win. That's all. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. They're all old crumlants. Let's TSTNs. And then Pete. Oh my god, Ryoshu. And then PTSD. You can't do that, Ryoshu. We aren't pillaging their storage deposits. It looks like they've already had it hard enough as it is. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Should we just find help elsewhere? Just look at how thin their arms are. Wait, why wait to fire one bullet at a time? Oh god. Okay, guys, I'm gonna if a door appears, I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna like, my god. Perhaps we should inquire as to our whereabouts. We are to decide our lodging. Wait a second. Oh god. Whilst the landscape is certainly reminiscent of Eucor, but I don't recall seeing or learning about anything that looks like this. Though I can't say I've been to every corner of Eucor. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightened around their grip of their weapons. Prolonged sounds will most likely turn this into hostile encounters. Wait, modifying you guys are dangerous. Imagine killing yourself with 7 bullets. Okay, no, somebody needs to take Cat out of Nolan, please get Cat away from the magic bullet weapon. I beg, please. Somebody get Cat to not have the magic bullet weapon. We need Cat not to have the magic bullet weapon. Okay. Hi, Muscle. Shooting one of a guy who sold them to you. Oh god. We can't have a wait. Faces of justice. I love Don. Don's amazing. Don is for real just amazing. Fixes of justice. Just ice. Fixes of just ice. Fixes of justice. Yeah. Yeah, that. Bottle of water. Yeah, that's just fixes of just. Oi! Don't you know when to keep it down? Fixes. That's over there. It's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seems to suggest it, though. That manager, should I get them up? Please, Nolan. Nolan, there's been a mess on the floor again. What am I gonna do? Welcome back, Whooper. God. Cat. Wait. Doesn't the seventh magic bullet just? I don't know who. Oh, Cat. Oh, Cat shot the Days without accidents puts it back to 0. Imagine how. Oh, respawn noises. Oh yeah, I forgot Cat has clones. Chief, this does not concern you. It is not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious, I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run the test ruler? Any stable issues? Days out shouting without Don shouting. 1 takes back magic bullet and gives him the fell bullet and Joyce scratches out. 0. It seems to power that heat exchange via some methods comparable to the ionization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Foss? I'm so glad I don't say Fawcett anymore. I'm so glad about that I don't say Fawcett anymore. The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but There certainly are inspired parts of its design, particularly with the usage of the energy core. While stable, who would need to further study? This technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. How we gaslight? How can we gaslight Ali to say faucet? I don't know how you can gaslight me to say faucet, but like that's now going to stay in my mind because you've said, how can we gaslight Ali to say faucet? I don't think you can indeed gaslight me to say faucet. As I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How would you gaslight me into saying faucet, actually? That's the real question. How can Ali be gaslit into saying faucet without realizing that I'm being gaslit into saying faucet? Okay, I've just made like a really weird tongue tie here. How can I be gaslit into saying faucet when I don't actually know that I'm saying faucet? Faucet as I realize that I'm saying I'm good. I can't. You don't, because she will say it eventually. Someday I'll say it. One day I'll say it. You identified all that merely by glancing at this blueprint? You must be the village chief then. If so, I have a proposition for you. In return for assistance in their ship repairs, we were promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Foss... Okay. When I said Miss Foss, my brain was like, wait, that's meant to say Fawcett. My god. You guys have like gaslit me, but my brain just thought, hey, you're meant to say Fawcett instead of Foss. God. My god. Miss Foss has theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came. Fawcett. That's Foss, though. Damn. I don't know how you guys convinced Dave Foster. Did apparently. I don't know how. I need it. I couldn't find a bit. Cat, why are you fighting punishing them? Why are you fighting punishing them? Alright, oh, did it? I'm not sure, Apollo there. Also, I've gotten a gift. Lounge. Give me a minute, chat. We've got a Sinclair gift. Sinclair gift's just going to go in the corner. I've put a Sinclair gift. Just put it in the corner. Do you prefer No, let's not do that. Okay. Does that mean we can find our way back somehow? Somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch. Would you rather go shot by office? Who's that? Full stop office who? Who is that? Or am I just being really stupid? And I'm gonna say magic bullet. Magic bullet would be better. Hunch. Sensing that implication omen in her choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Foss, who nodded solemnly in response. If we're really in a different world, even her... That's a German word, I know that. I know that's a German word, I believe. Cells shaft. Oh no, it's not. Wait. Oh, never mind, it's not. I'm being really stupid. Gesellschaft has to be. It looks like a German word. It looks like a German word. I don't know why. Like. No, issues were encountered in the repair process. That is a German word? Wait, is it? Oh, so I was right. It was a German word. Oh, it means company. Gesellschaft. So it is a German word. Oh, so I wasn't being stupid then. It was actually a German word. Foss smiles faintly as she looks around. Then she pulls me in in by my hem. She whispered in a low voice. My connection to Shaft is currently operating at a suboptimal level, Dante. I think General Shaft. Suboptimal. That's how you say it. Suboptimal. Ali, am I... Ali, why are you worse at English than me? Okay, I have a reason for why I can't. That's because I'm dyslexic. I'm dyslexic, and also because I'm still in school, Cat. I don't know how to pronounce a lot of stuff. I mean, this is technically my last year of school. So, like, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Sally, why are you having trouble? Oh, why is this like a therapy session now, chat? Okay, okay, so chat. The reason why I'm having trouble is because I'm dyslexic, and like my brain, we are pulling you away from distorting. Okay, so the reason why I'm having trouble, even though I'm in set 1 English, I know how to spell some of the words that I'm having trouble pronouncing. But other times, I know how to spell a word. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. I'm just really horrible. I'm just really horrible at pronouncing stuff. Mostly because I'm dyslexic. It's been at least 5 years since I last learned English. I'm still at school, Alien. Why are you worse at English than me? Look, we don't get taught the English language. We're just expected to know it from like when we're in primary school. But like, I don't know. I just struggle with pronouncing stuff. Like you guys have seen it with God, wait, what is it again? You guys have seen it with specific. I just struggle with words. Like you guys seen it. It's the language you're supposed to know when you start speaking. Yeah, I know it's the like you can't expect somebody to like full blown learn the English language when they start speaking. Because like you're still obviously gonna struggle with words. I can't have 12 predictions of the unknowing that starts off like an Arcano but gets interrupted soon after starting the story because Foss receives a report that NCorp is signaling the Foss Code Service's physical locations. Oh my. But like look, guys, I just struggle with speaking sometimes. That's mostly why I'm very quiet in school. I've just realized that. That's why I'm very quiet in school sometimes. Mostly because either option A, I don't want to talk. Option B, I just don't know what to say. One of those two. To be honest, I don't know my own original language that much, and I'm more proficient in English. That's fair. Like, I wanna. So stress me, bro. Why are you bad at other common words? I'm not sure why I'm bad at common words. Like, I just. I don't know. I'm not sure why. I just like misspelled, so oh my god. Okay, also guys, how the hell do you explain what Limbus is to a friend? Because one of my friends just messaged me asking what's Limbus, and I don't know how to explain what Limbus is to them. How would you explain what Limbus is? Same for me. I don't, sometimes I know the English of it, but not in my own language. I know she struggles a lot with certain combinations of letters. That's mostly because I'm dyslexic. Since I was similar to Ali background, I mostly struggle with certain combinations of letters. because I'm dyslexic, and like sometimes the letters don't look like how they're meant to be spelled. Sophisticated. Sophisticated. I think that's how you say it. But like, it's basically because sometimes the words aren't where they seem. Apollo, I'm just gonna send you some DMs so I can copy it to my phone. Okay? Don't mind that. But like mostly because I'm dyslexic, and sometimes the words are like jumbled up on the screen for me. Like they're all sometimes they're all jumbled up in a sense, and I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Do you want to see something funny? What's it? What is the funny thing I've got to see? And also, okay, then Whooper, have a fun time. I'm gonna guess you're running to class. Oh, Ali, sometimes letters can change sounds depending on words. Yeah, I know that, but like, I don't know. It's just, we need to, I've got a funny idea. You tackle pronouncing the words too literally. That is fair. Sometimes I do that. Hippo. No. Please, I wonder why have you done hippopotamus. Okay, wait, I'm gonna break this down. Oh no. Oh no. Hippopotamus. What? Wait. Hippopotamus. I can't. I only know there's no, there's not hippopotamus in that. Hip hop. I don't like that. That hurts me inside. That hurts me inside. I don't like that. I'm not reading that. That just hurts me inside. Hippopotamus. Yeah, I don't say hippopotamus. But like, guys, I think Ali's distorting. I am indeed distorting because you guys are saying to me such big words that I can hardly even pronounce. Like, mostly that word. So I know how to pronounce hippopotamus. I know how to pronounce hippopotamus. But yeah. Okay, we need to finish reading. So it's still connected at least. Indeed, it is. However, even exchanges of simple information are taking up dozens of hours by current calculations. Ali, there are worst words biologists make up. Please no. The science community are bad at making names. Also, guys, I might have accidentally just gotten one of my friends into Limbus because they've just said, "Oh, that sounds like a cool game. I might play it. Let me see what it is. It sounds really cool." Oh God, guys, I don't think my friend's ready for Limbus. I don't think they're ready for Limbus. God, like, yeah, congrats, you conversion person. Ali, what have you done? Tips, hats, thank you. All in a day's work, all in a day's work. Like, cause basically, good job, sleeper agent Ali, thank you. You dragged him down the rabbit hole. Is this a warp train situation because we're in a different dimension? Because should be identical. We have connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Foss is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to be closed this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. So to get back to where we came from, indeed, traveling throughout the pathway is the most feasible solution. I'm showing him Lovetown Ali. What is Lovetown? I don't actually know what it is, to be honest. And from that, you came up with a whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to the sea. What is Lovetown? Ask your friend if they like Arknights. I don't think they've ever heard of Arknights actually, which is very surprising. She's too innocent for that. I am indeed too innocent for that. You guys sound like my friends in school, because they legitimately say to me, "Oh, you're too innocent for that. You'll know later." Yet me secretly laughing at them because I know what they're on about. I don't actually know what Lovetown is. Oh, guys, they've responded. They said, "Oh, it looks quite cool. Should we take away Ali's innocence?" Don't do that, please. I beg. I don't want my innocence to be taken. Please. Alright, let me really just like connect my phone. And get it. If I can get, oh god, guys, I've converted somebody into a Limbus. I've converted somebody into Limbus, as they've said. If I can get it on PC, I think I'll get it. Okay, guys. Also, they said, and you could teach me to play it. Sure, that's easy to do. Teach him how to play Limbus. I wonder if anyone. God. Lovetown's a place of love? Oh, that's amazing. I wonder if anyone is from there. Oh my god, wait, I actually read that. I wonder if anyone is from there. Okay. Yes. Well, I'm also a genius after all. I'm using conjured that we probably came from a dimensional door of sorts. It looks like that dimensional door might be what Foss is looking for. With high likelihood, yes. At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a bit little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think we can wrap up the repair job? As Fortune should have. A majority of the most time consuming parts of a repair have already been completed by the locals. Another falls into a rabbit hole. Another one does fall into a rabbit hole. Now I've just got to introduce him to LobCorp and also Library of Runa. So evil? I'm not evil. I'm just innocent. I'm smiling while saying this, I hope you know. Oh god. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts shipshape again, excavated manager. We'll be staying here for a few more days then. How did you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with repairs and resting. I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest. Ali DMs don't show anyone. Okay. What is it? Ew, what the hell? Do you find that thing in... Where is that thing from? Ew. What is it from? What is it from? That's my question of the day. Is it from Runa? Or Limbus? I don't know. Lovetown. That's from... Oh, so I was correct. It was from Library of Runa. Library of Runa... It's from a place of... It's from a place of love. Oh, that sounds cool. Since we weren't called thanks to villagers who kept fire going for us all last night. Not to mention how they helped us a ton with the local maps we drew. Oh, also Chief handed us this earlier. What is it for? Wait until you read the story. It's obvious from the art style. Oh, yeah, it really is, actually. I feel really stupid. But, well, you will suffer. I surely won't, right? Ah, looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed. The story will kill you. Why? What? How bad is the story? That's my question of the day. How bad is the story? It must be to relay Miss Foss and Miss Altist. Altist's efforts are repairing their ship. Yet the service they provided us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. Enough to be. Oh my goodness. Ego did. Oh my god, that's a lot. Wait, this reminds me. Okay, guys, you know the Queen of Hatred Ego, right? You know the Queen of Hatred Ego, correct? One of my friends now hates the Queen of Hatred Ego. Like they full blown hate it. And do you guys want to see why they hate it? It's really funny, I have to admit. Okay, okay. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys the clip they have of it. It's really funny, I have to admit. Okay, so basically, this is my friend. They were using Queen of Hatred. Would you rather fight Love Town once over Peacock Town 10 times? Peacock Town 10 times. Basically, we have here. Let me mute it. Okay, here. We have here. They're using Queen of Hatred. Queen of Hatred uses her ego. Now, let me just remove this. Is that corroded? It does indeed corrode. Now, you might be able to see the damage it does. I'm not really sure. You sweet summer child. What do you mean, my sweet summer child? Okay, so basically, this is. I'm just gonna move myself to middle. This is the damage it does. And this is against. This is against the trio, to say the least. This is against the trio. And then, guess what? She's corroded. And now, you see everybody's HP down here. So you really can't see everybody's HP. But my friend / mod Natty went to go to defeat them. Then, now look at the damage intake that was done. Now. The damage intake that was done here. It's insane. I think it's going to appear somewhere. So look at this damage. Look at the damage. And guess what? It killed everybody on the team. It killed every single person on the team except for Don. And also except for bloody Dulcinea. Every single person. Is that a mirror dungeon? That's not a mirror dungeon. But it's not a mirror dungeon. This is the dungeon. No. This is the dungeon of Canto 7. It's the dungeon of Canto 7. And they've legitimately every single person on their team died except for Don, which is insane. And also very, very surprising, actually. I'm impressed. That doesn't seem right. I at least think it's. I don't know. It's either. I'm pretty sure it's railway. Oh no, it's not railway because they're currently doing Canto 7's dungeon. As that was Canto 7's dungeon. I think. Yeah, it's Canto 7's dungeon. Okay. Yeah. That's like a 75% after Clash one. Okay, huh? Yeah, that's Canto 7's the trio background. I'm not sure. She has no sanity. Is different. Is it? Okay, wait. I'll look at the clip later. I'm not sure. I don't know. But yeah, as they showed me that yesterday after school, I was like, I mean, they showed me that today after school, and it's really funny. It's been a while since you come. It's been a while since you come back, Apollo. Stuff has changed for the worst. The trio background has changed. I don't know actually. Okay. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? It's indeed a Dulcinea Fire background. As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies Cookies and bread Rhodia keeps in her pockets. Didn't want to eat into their food supply whilst they were already pretty tight, you know? She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people. They did offer us some nosh, those dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't taking food from the needies. Pocket cookies? Pocket cookies indeed. How do you say your name again? How do you say your name again? I've already forgotten. Scardy. Hello there, Scardy. No need to concern yourself so much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. Scardy. Scardy. That's how you say her name. It's bloody Scardy. I turned around to look at the... That's mandatory for me, so don't mind me. Okay. I shall not, don't you worry. Scardy, one more time. Look, I'm saying her name properly. Scardy. That's how you say her name, it's Scardy. At least think I'm saying it properly. If I'm not, I'm really sorry. At least think it's Scardy. Right? Is it? Yeah? Is that correct? Okay. Led the last bullet, she pronounces it wrong again. I bring on one. But I'm saying it right. It's Scardy. Yeah, it's Scardy. That's how you say it, right? Surely I'm not butchering the pronunciation. Once more, right? So it's Scardy. You can't spell Scarbaddy without Scardy. Oh, sorry, that took my brain a minute. Okay, there you are, Chief. It's the right place for us to stay night. We do have places to shelter for the misty humidity, at the very least. There is an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since, like, yesterday. You'll catch cold sleeping in the element in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you. But we cannot afford to have executive manager or our honored guests suffer that fate. Honored guest. Look at her face. Oh, pat. I heard what happened from the four who left in search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. Worried on Amia's face is too cute. It really is. Like, she's just adorable. I heard that you are the leader of a pharmaceutical company. The acquaintance shall certainly come in handy. Imagine firing 7 bullets for devil shows. Okay. Apollo, you say this, and I currently have 7 Discord pings. What is your power? Why is this your power? You've made me have bloody 7 Discord pings. What is this power you're wielding right now? I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something to materialize when they're standing right there. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the hems by her right wrist, then nodded. That is me and Apollo's power. That is indeed, that's all of your guys' power right now. Make me have at least 7 Discord pings. Whilst you guys talk about number 7, whilst you're talking about how many bullets can we find out of Magic Bullet, only works when we are at the same place. So, sorry, I was taking a sip of my drink. My goodness. Okay. Welcome to the Mewtwo. You are welcome to stay for as long as you want. And please, Do not let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel. Welcome to Mewtwo. I'm just gonna call this Mewtwo. This place Mewtwo. It only works when I've already read that. Oh, you better not go back on your words, Leia. I wonder what kind of local delicacies await. Dried fish, like we were eating earlier, maybe? Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here by the sea? Perhaps the question is of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected. But we are only pursuing every possible view because we must survive. The chief's response. The chief responds to Scaddy's perceived hospitality with a hearty smile after leaving some firewood for the night. I'm going. Can't learn much more from here. Huh? You're going somewhere at this hour? Scaddy, do you think does this have much to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to the village. Something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast. You understand that all the hell? I have every ego in the event except Scotty. Scotty is free. Oh wait, yeah, bloody hell. Okay, wait. Agar language. I think that's how you say it. I'm not sure. That's really weirdly. Agar language. No. Dante, Scotty just spoken. Agarin. I couldn't understand a word of Scotty and the chief's conversation because I don't speak Agarin. It may only be that there were enough electoral similarities between one of the city's languages and the language Scotty spoke in for them to comprehend the meaning. Weird coincidence. I love the Scotty ego. Scotty's an amazing. I just really like how she's got a witch's hat. Also her okay, some reason her face is reminding me of Don Quixote's. The father Don Quixote's. I don't know why. I think it might just be the hair and the red eyes. But like, it's just reminding me of Father Don Quixote's. Just because of the hair. Wait, no, that's not red eyes. Those are pink eyes. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. The wife. I don't know why I find it funny. Just the way you said the wife, then entered the stream chat once again. Like my amount of grades just did almost bloody hell, that's an insane amount of damage actually. Indeed. But I will always be based for my wifeling. Why is I cannot speak apparently. Anyways, I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember, you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort from Rhodian Island. I want my wife Apio, Texas, but Scotty is more than welcomed. I want the British woman. The British woman deserves an ego. That's all I'm saying. I want the British woman to have an ego in this game. Will do. Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night, out of our sight. I'm kind of worried. She's not the best of people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Part 2, Limbus Club, trusting, hoping hard right now. Oh god. Should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Oh yeah, we can probably just pick up an unlit building and stay the night there, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood that started to turn awkward, we made our way into the nearby unoccupied building. Don gets the Nerlinger you go. Yes, I would love to see that actually. Slash, I just there's 14 stages. Okay, I love this. There's 14 stages. We've only made it past 2. I would really like to see Don have an ego for like this. LMAO, I'm managing to solo a mirror dungeon with Ishmael using the Scardia. Oh my god, that's amazing. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before we came across a hall large enough to hold all 15 also of us. Okay, now we're ready with the curtains on the window removed. The smoke has an exit. Oh, I thought we would be doomed to shudder ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that worked. We just had to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dried and catches fire. The downside being all the smoke. It's clear that she has some field experiences, unlike some fools I know. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden on a labour alone. Be quent upon vine ingredients, young Rodiant, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer. Oh, Don, you're amazing. Don's amazing. I love Don. You're making soup with cookies and jelly? No, no, no. You're not getting anywhere near the kitchen again. Last time. That's a question of the day. No, you're not going anywhere near the kitchen again. Not after what happened. Not after what you cooked up last time. Okay, the real question is, what would Dawn actually cook up? That's my question of the day. What would she cook up? Like, what has she cooked up to have Sinclair being this scared? The reward worth 600 event currently. Where can I find that after getting into Hell's Kitchen PT? Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! I can hear the Hell's Kitchen theme, and it's scaring me. Okay. Whilst I must admit to a certain level of interest, as many of our fellow viscerants are racked with intense agony upon indigesting dishes of yours making. Perhaps it would be wiser then that we save the occasion for a safer environment. Right. Don't you remember we agreed to leave cooking to Mur out? if we're even in a situation like this, remember? Did we? See, I think it's become sort of an unspoken rule after everything that happened. Remember? Back during last year's... Oh, God. Wait, it's been a bloody year. Oh, my God. Oh, wait, where the hell's my chicken? Actually, I've not been given my chicken. Sam Joe's disappeared. I need my chicken. Okay, sorry. I remember back during last year's cooking contest at K-Cup, they were the only two people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Oh, does that mean we'll get to try Artist cooking once again? Denied. We still have plenty of high calorie food like cookies and jelly here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues, Amya? She shook her head, concerned. Oh, they might have lost their comms device, or maybe we ran into some other oh, this is concerning. So, she's not been able to find the doctor. Oh, okay. I can imagine this. The doctor's just like is just on the floor, because just like on the floor maybe, or just like on the ocean coast, just being like, I can't get up. It's fine. Or something like that. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why. But, like, I'd imagine that. Or he's either just with Caltus. One of those two, I'd have to say. But, like, yeah. Okay, could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. But Dr. Caltus, they're both more than capable enough to look after themselves. He's just chilling, maybe. Yeah, he's just chilling whilst Amya's just searching for him, which is a very bad coincidence, to say the least. Like, he's just searching whilst Amya's just looking for him, but like also just like, oh my god, insane. long has this curiosity lingered within me. Thus allow me to inquire. Corporations are, but their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet the activities of your corporation resembles those of charity organizations, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there art that might exploit this blurred distinction? I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhode Island's helping people? Something about what Honglu said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrors, horrible experiments seen throughout the cascades of flowing tears. In the face of suffering, the embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Honglu's fandoms. So I'm scared for Can't Wait. What do you mean a terrible wound in Honglu's? Oh god. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen. Sorry about it. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journeys were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity, the capacity. Wait, I'm struggling. Wait, I can say it, I promise. I can indeed say it. Capacity to heal. Chooses to obsess over the profit it can provide. There are many intra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper into infected internal organs, eventually culminating in the it's called orphany. Amya showed me the back of her ring, about her right hand, dotted by what appeared to be obsidian crystallization. Its appearance reminded me of the bio-treatment from the bacteries, but there was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister. Ali, I really recommend getting the Scadiego. It is so good, and it would make clearing Mirror Dungeons better for you once you play hard mode Mirror Dungeons. To be honest, I tried a hard mode Mirror Dungeon yesterday. I struggled severely. Here's the thing. It was the Arknights one. I struggled severely, and now I'm traumatized by a fish. I'm traumatized by fish because of that. I'm never doing that without a better team, I say. Because that fish was traumatizing to me. My god. I beat 15 floor mirror dungeon yesterday of the day before, first time. Oh my god! That's insane. You see now why I go Ahab against the Seaborns, right? I do indeed see why. When I first saw them, I was like, oh, they look cute, I guess. And then I saw the giant one, and it traumatized me. Like, why does it look like that? Why can't it just be a human who I'm fighting like all the other times? Why must it be a fish? Like, why a fish? It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable, deadly disease? When it varies region by region, the discrimination against the infected is widespread across terrain. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Isang began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions, and there has been misgrades too. I don't mean to be call out, but is this orphany highly contagious? No. There has not been any recorded cases of infections by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystallization grows on the body, decays, and turns into just scattering, which is what spreads the plague. Okay, the real question is, what would all the sinners look like if they had this disease? That's my question of the day. Oh, let me look at this Apollo. Night. Why? I'm not gonna question why overnight. Oh my, that's a lot. You finished that? Oh my god, that's insane. who's all like mushrooms. Yeah, like it's in terms of spreading. That is true. Like, oh, here's what would all the sinners look like if they had this disease? I'd imagine it being, cause like it's obviously different animals, right? I would imagine it somewhat being based off their Hiroshu pack. For example, Yisang being a horse. Yisang being a horse, I think is, it feels good when you do a 15 floor run. We might try and do a 15 floor run. I don't know when. Someday. With full grace of stars. Yeah, like, I need to figure out what's good for Mirror Dungeon. Because I don't know. Wait, you're misunderstanding things? Wait, am I misunderstanding things? Wait. Yes, indeed I am, actually. Wait. Sorry. I had like 3 full-blown... Orphani doesn't cause them to have this animal like... Oh, wait, does it not? Wait, so what caused them to have the animal-like features? I thought Orphani caused that. Like, I thought that's... It's a special species. Oh. Okay, so... Okay, then, I'm just gonna stop speaking. But, like... So, hypothetically, if that's their bloodline. Yep. So, wait, sorry, Hioma. Okay, so hypothetically, what? My God. Okay. Hypothetically, if all the sinners were to have this, all humans and terror animals, the disease just gives them rock cancer. Okay, then. Also, hello there. Wait, let me figure out how to say your name. I'm so sorry. Eastrine, how are you? It's painful to have a fanny. I would imagine that, like, it sounds very painful, to say the least. I, like, just casually assuming reticle traits are a disease. To be honest, I truly a sooty dollar. Hi, I lurk. Okay then. Like, I thought that that's what caused them to have the animal-like features. I didn't really think it was a species, to say the least. But that's bad on my part there. Bad on my part there. Then, barring environments like an active battlefield, where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity of infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risks. To be fair, if the disease is like that, I'm gonna wait until you fin. I think you've. I'd be infecting myself right away. To be honest, if it made like for example, blue poison / bloop. If it made me become a poison dart frog / just a frog in general, I would be happy. I would be happy, and I would become one immediately. Cause like, frogs are cool. The magic is a bonus. True, the magic is indeed a bonus. So what's the problem then? They're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Then Rhodian Island's goal has to be, yes, it is important to develop a cure for Orphani, but I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better for the infected. That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though. That is what gives your efforts more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Amya. I really do. For truth. The city, this world, we both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world did you come from? This city. What kind of place is the city Oh God, no. Oh my God, wait. It's the best bit ever. Also, guys, okay, I'm really tempted to change this to be my like to be my profile picture, just this done, as it would be really funny. The kind of place with too many pointless rules. Orphani just helps the infected cast arts without an art unit, magic wand, or staff. And amplifies the art. Ooh, that's really cool. Also, I just realized Rodion has a choker. I've just realized that. I don't know how I just realized that. I just did, apparently. Like, I just randomly realized that. But oh well. The kind of place where, oh. Where's this from? I don't know if I remember this. Really, I'm more like, ew. Rodion's cool. Somewhat. The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much? You see something even worse. The sweepers, it's a future in Davalo. Okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. This is scary. Try as I might. Who are you? Who are you? Are you from bloody LobCorp? You look like you're from bloody LobCorp. Are you the main character of LobCorp, mate? Are you the main character of LobCorp? Is this the main guy of LobCorp? You're not supposed to see this? I'll cover my eyes. I'll cover my eyes. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. The sinners seem to be in agreement. I covered my eyes for that small tiny bit. But it's aftermaths of some LobCorp branches. It's okay, it's over. Don't worry, it's over. Okay then. The sinners seem to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where good deeds rarely even go unpunished, where sympathy is a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good even works out over there. The shithole. Heathcliff, I'm clapping my hands to Heathcliff. He's being full-blown British by saying it's a shithole. I love that. It's an irrational place full of obscurities. Obscurities is an ominous presence. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be abrogated. We can at least grow. So why so many words I can't pronounce about them? Though I mean, it's not the only thing we can do. It would be more correct to experience more and accumulate oneself to it instead of complaining. You didn't say something like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn rouse out, Don Quixote shouts, shattering throughout the awkwardness. Verily, narrowly a day goes by, untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet worry not me, worry by not. For that, where evil rises, so does fix of justice too. Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist, which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Don Quixote, watch out! Whoa! Who the hell are you? And from behind a wall, she accidentally broke down. An unfamiliar vision of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote, and it appeared that she was eating something out of a can whilst reading a book. Who is this girl? She looks cool. How fair is thou? Fair is thy foot. You gotta apologize first. Last seems a tad too high for today. Now, apologies for my eye. I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such easy. Thou unhurt or any injuries? Do pray tell what? Forget the apologies. I just want to know what happened next. The fixer of justice rose up to do well. Oh my god, she's a fan of fixers. Oh, has thou come to me to hear the tales of fixers? I don't know what's about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Oh, is it too late? An hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. Oh god, Don. She's pleased done with fixer talk. God, isn't this will just be me if you gave me just like an hour to rant about Cano 7. This would just be me. I would just be done right now. Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite early an hour for tales. In fact, pristine seat thyself here. You governable fool. Calm down. I mean, you shouldn't be surprised. We have operators with monstrous strength too. Vina has monstrous strength, I would believe. But yes, you ungovernous fool, calm down. We don't even know who she is. And don't you forget to share those fixer tails over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. A foul make a request and most untentable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world with great gusto from the centre. Yes, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories, but we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. She actually has average physical abilities. That's impressive, actually. I'm gonna take a guess and say that bloody Amya is not an operator. I was gonna take a guess and say that, like, somebody has incredible strength. I'm not sure who would have incredible strength. It's like, I'm not sure, actually. Okay. Yes, that's the best way to hear those kind of stories. But we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Mayors. How should I put this? Did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my Gramps. Oh, that nice guy. So he had a granddaughter? Yeah, I have not seen you once, Miss Mayors, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely driven of any young blood, like Rhodia said. Whilst we didn't see the Mayors out there. There wasn't anyone else in the village we could commonly call young. The Abyssal Hunters like Skadal has unmeasurable oh my god! That's absolutely insane, I would have to say. They tell me Gramps was worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside, going on and on about the dangers that the outsiders pose and everything. It seems that they do not oh wait, go in. It seems that they do not give full faith to their saviors. There are things you cannot share, even with whom you trust with your life. Though I'd like to know why. Why am I? So there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village. No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. Or it's like null because they can't count. Oh my god, that's absolutely insane to say the least. That her strength is that powerful. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why he'd be overprotective. Anyways, it's our turn. We are. I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You did? Oh? Great, how did thou hear us? By a listening device most secret upon our chambers. Mayors taps an inside wall, a part of it that was still standing anyways, and smiled. I don't, okay. I can't say that. Bad soundproofing. I could hear pretty much, I could hear pretty much everything. Don Quixote's, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Really, I see. I think you should really do. I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. I guess. Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introduction. So, care to regard me with the tale of fixes who bring. Oh my god! Wait, look at her eyes. Oh, she's amazing. She's amazing. Care to regale me with the tale of fixes who brought justice to the city, to the evils of the city. Indubitably. You can mostly find them by checking with the operating fixes. Oh, Alicia, are you still up to play Lobcorp on Roblox? I don't think, to be honest, I would say no. I'm not sure though. Because I'm probably going to finish streaming once it's 9, as I'll be 5 hours for streaming. So, maybe, possibly. But I've also do have a diamond painting to do. So, I might still be up for it. Possibly not, maybe. Depends. But most likely I am. Because I'm going to end stream once it's 9. As that means it'll be like 5 hours streaming. You're going to try out? Yes, I am indeed going to try it out. Finally, for once. But yeah. So it depends if I'm tired or not after stream. As I did say we was going to do Arknights tomorrow. But we're probably going to finish off Limbus tomorrow. And then play Arknights. And then it'll be playing Peak later on. God, such a packed schedule tomorrow. Good luck being with Nugget now. Oh god. I'm so glad you didn't add a smiley face on the end of that. I'm incredibly grateful that you didn't add a bloody smiley face on the end of that. Indubitably, and this shall do. I shall regale thee with the tales in which the legendary fixes, the arch magnificent himself, oh wait, the red mist mentioned, the red mist mentioned himself, the red mist, the red mist mentioned. Oh my god. Oh, I know a pain. I had to guard one department once. Oh god. Oh god. Also, the red mist has been mentioned. The red mist, hey! Okay, wait, is that a red mist? That is indeed a red mist. It's the red mist from Library of Runa and also Love Corp. It's the red mist. It's the legendary fixer herself. The red mist. Okay. Tisk, I suppose that killed any hope for a good night Kip. Okay, okay, no. Why the hell is Heathcliff being more British? As he said, Tisk, I suppose that killed any hopes for a good night Kip. Why is he being more British than usual? What's happened in Canto 8? Why is he being more British than usual, excuse me? I've not heard anybody say Kip in a good while now. But my goodness. But, don't you usually pass out within a minute of your back hitting the knee, no matter how noisy things are? What, do you take me for some kind of hibernation bear or something? Hibernating bear or something? Look, even I had trouble sleeping with that noise all over. Oh my god. They remembered what Heathcliff's British. I'm glad they remembered what Heathcliff's British. Also, Heathcliff's now just full blown asleep. That's a British thing to do. I'd say bear in hibernation is a pretty adept descriptor. For all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some of the sinners were fast asleep as well. Mersault had entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine, whilst Foss laid claim to one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. The sinners who had spent the entire last night searching for me in the unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fix of the Sweet Association, first section, though the night was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of adventures, without even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? Oh? I guess it's okay since Emmaus seems to be having fun, but I love how Don's found a friend. Oh, that's amazing! As I continued to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amia, not asleep yet, approached me. This city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with fixes of justice and exhilarating tales of adventure. Did you actually experience all of them yourself? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of famous people. I swear, Limbus Arknights art style is just the best. It really is, actually. Also, this is kind of just giving me inspiration to now finally start drawing the Dr. PNG tuber that I need to make. As when I was going to make it, I got distracted by me doing a Demon Slayer diamond painting, which actually I was going to show that on stream. Let me get a picture of it up on stream. Because I was going to get a picture of it up on stream. Let me find it. I'm almost there. But like, I was going to draw a Dr. PNG tuber until I ended up getting distracted by me doing a diamond painting for like the 15th millionth time, which I'm probably going to actually finish this weekend. To say the least, I'm going to finish it this weekend, which I'm surprised about. At least. Okay, where? Let me find it quickly. Here it is. I found it now. Okay. Load image. Oh, that's rather large. That's rather large, to say the least. My goodness. That's incredibly... Oh, I cannot see it now. Okay, wait. Why is it so large? It's incredibly large. Okay. Here we go. Like, this is what I've just been doing for the past week. I've been trying to finish this bloody diamond painting off, which slowly yet surely has almost been finished. I've just got to do the head now, and then just this bottom bit, which I'm going to do later. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, it's very nice. I'm wanting to try and see if I can get a Limbus one. Either a Limbus or Arknights one for Christmas, because that would be really, really cool, I have to admit. Getting a Limbus or Arknights one, that would be absolutely incredible. No, I've already read that. But she's telling it with such vigorous that it almost sounds like she was there herself. Well, I guess if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retelling of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Ishmael replied, uncertain, thinking back to the plays we were made to watch back in the oh my god, Levangeland. Well, I think all those stories, even though they were only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin with if we really lived in just a world, right? A real good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. Haha, that's true. I hope there comes a day where Radiant Island can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Something's wrong? No, I just thought Miss Mayers and I made eye contact. Did she overhear our conversation? I looked to her direction as well, but all I saw was Mayers excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Whoa, what happened then? Thus sparked Lady Outers boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path, though presumptively to stand in our path. Servants of the master's mouth unworthiness. Looks at Enfield. Yeah, sure, Amia, you can think of that. Outers shall educate ye on how mannered method. Don Quixote was now retelling the stories of Limbus Company's adventures in Hongyu, and Outis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional altercations of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn, what kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I've never said anything like that." Certainly an aspect of retelling may have been exaggerated. Ha, that's tale of adventures for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when a story is told too realistically, and as is right. You know, nothing's not even anything resembling a proper record or a book remained once. The profound silence swept throughout this village. So I've always had a craving for these kinds of stories. But liberation doesn't stop liberations from immigrating. Comparing to the tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through a large city. How does she know the profound silence? You can never know. She might have heard of it. I'm not sure, actually. Something must have happened. You don't seem particularly fond of this inquisition. Why is that? That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisitors' rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisitor? I don't think I'm saying this right, am I? Wait. I physically don't think I'm saying this right. Like I'm saying with any other word. Oh, Inquisition. Sinclair asked. Face turned cold upon hearing the word Inquisition, and that people fled from it. Yet the nail and hammer we saw back at Claude aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. Why is this just bringing up every single sinner's trauma? My God. According to Dr. Countess, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum of the once Libra fell into chaos, and its inquisitioners of a rapid of a rapier and lamp, wielding protections of Libra City from lawfulness. That alone kind of makes them sound like good people, though. Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. Oh, the Inquisitors will go to whatever lengths to deal with the incident related to the church that worships. Oh, why is there a church that worships? Why is there a church that worships seaborns? Excuse me. Why is there a why is there a church that worships seaborns? No, I refuse. I refuse to hear this. Why? For an organization that worships those monsters? It seems that the cultish burn the yes, indeed. But I don't need a church that worships seaborns. We're going on a hunt. We're going on a wild hunt, to say the least. I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. See, a wild hunt, indeed a wild hunt. Oh my god. my goodness. Sorry, okay, I had to take a quick sip of my drink there. Okay. So see, the seaborns are the ones that messed Libera up. So, following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. Are you saying that Libera is like this because of the seaborns? Those things from earlier, I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. Anyways, it's just like what I heard from Gramps. But the Inquisitors, I'm saying it wrong again. Guys, tomorrow I need to learn how to pronounce words. That's my goal for tomorrow's stream. Inquisition. The Inquisition executed many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church of... God damn, I got deep. But tomorrow we need to learn how to pronounce words, chat. That's what I'm saying. We need to learn how to pronounce stuff. For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. Need a typewriter stream? Yes, I do indeed. Wait, I'm adding that to the stream ideas because I was talking about stream ideas I was just yapping about stream ideas when it was the 23rd. I've just been going on and on. And my god, now a few innocent casualties is fine if we're going to exterminate these vermins. God, it seems like a responsible policy decision to me, but it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone, oh, girl, are you okay? You must have had to endure such a long period of pain to be able to say something like that with such composure. Okay, I'm gonna ask this again. Is anybody in Limbus okay? The answer surely must be no. None of them are okay, apparently. Okay. For Libera, they are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days. But to Gramps, they were just oppressors, making his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. Yeah, where thou hasn't thou decided to settle a place that is so run down? Indeed. Nobody. The Golden Age will return once again. The Golden Age shall indeed return. One day. One day it shall indeed return. As yeah. It'll return one day. One day soon. I cannot speak apparently, chat. I can't speak. I think this might just be like the Britishness in me, but I cannot speak. Oh well though. Okay. Indeed. Yes, I know, but it's not so sad. Not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow too? This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow. I did not read all that. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow too. After seeing Mare to her own room, the other sinners, those who were still up anyways, and I laid ourselves on the hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts, but it seems that the lives its people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. We finally finished. I'm still intrigued in who the hell this is. Is this a random side character or what? Do I finally get to fight? I finally get to. Oh my god! Yes! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! All my team's back! Oh my team's back! Okay. Yeah? Yep. Okay. I'm happy. All my team's finally back. I'm really, really happy. Okay, now we'll have the regular team. Wait, or do I? Okay, wait. We're gonna need to think about this. Do I include her now full blown on my team, or no? Because like I feel like she would be good to include on my team. So would Mal. I've got to rethink of my team all over again now. Because like I've gotten so many new egos. Oh, this story has a gameplay? Yes, it does indeed. It does indeed have a gameplay, which is really cool. And I've now got to think about who the hell do I put on my team? Because like I was thinking to have Blood Fiends. I could. What do you deal? You deal Rupture. Is there anybody else on my team who deals Rupture or nah? Like I've just got a Burn team actually. Yeah, well, I'll have those two on backup. Actually, I'll have those two on backup. Oh, look at Dawn. Look at Dawn. Dawn's amazing. You have filter. Oh, true. Wait, there is. I forgot about that. I think I'll be completely honest. I forgot there was a filter feature. It's so bloody hell. That's big. Amazing. I didn't know that there were remaining vessels. Vessels of this class in Libra. It's be her name. Her name here. Tis called by the Rebellion Dislamassa. I think that's how you say it. Rebellion Dislamassa. Revolt of the masses. Is it a name very much mirrored in Peculiar? Indeed. Honglu chimed in. Okay, guys, is Limbus okay? It said Honglu chimed in. This isn't Honglu. This is Yi-Sang. Where's Honglu? Okay. Honglu chimed in fact, chimed in that he was rather fond of it. Oh no, man. Okay, I didn't get to finish reading. Rather fond of it, with its sides being about the same as the boat from his home. Whilst Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that its size alone was anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi or the Indigo Elder's skiffle. Oh my god, I forgot about the Indigo Elder. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at most. Oh, are you sure you can get this ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs has already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only concern a few components within the vessel that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time, unless parts that are unfamiliar to Foss are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine. Remaining repairs should be significantly. That doesn't say significantly. That says sufficiently managed by Foss. Despite artists' confidence declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. So please be rough about it, just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. But the experience at the Great Lake was enough. Oh God. Don't worry, Dante. Unlike a Mephilophus, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy, gears, propellers, steering gears, are all in operational capacity. This should be much easier than the case with Mephilophus. They seem more confident enough. It should be safe this time round, right? I have something to send you in DMs. Wait for a moment. Okay, I shall indeed wait for a moment. I shall indeed. Are we taking that rope to climb up to the ship? No, there's a lift like a Paris down here. It should take us to the ship. Look at DMs. Okay, let me look. Okay, let me look. You're just bullying Wild Hunt at this rate. You're just bullying Wild Hunt, Noling. What the hell? Why are you bullying Wild Hunt? That damage help! that ego, I need to get that ego. The stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift. You're 100% certain, right? The boat is next to Ling, my wife, bullying me redundance. Okay, that's wonderful. I love that. Once I get her. Once you do indeed get her. Once you do. The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Oi, are you two just going to be afar about down here? We're heading up now. No, we're going with you. As I made my way into the vessel's bridge. Why is it so fancy? It's so fancy. I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. This isn't real gold, is it? Sure, it's shiny as Helen here. As heck in here. I've got butterflies in my stomach. That's what a gear tech looks like. It's top notch, excuse me. Yes. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. I love how Sinclair just keeps on translating. I love that about him. That's the only thing I like about him. That he translates for Ryoshu. But two obstetricians, not quite my style. They are known to be technologically advanced. That's insane, actually. That's insane. Like, my God, I wouldn't expect this. Like, I to be honest, I wouldn't expect this kind of advanced stuff. I don't know why. I think it's mostly just because Limbus. I'm used to stuff being in the outskirts and the back streets, and it's just like, I don't know. Our young Mephi is also quite the excellent vessel, yet I imagine the adventure we can embark on aboard this vessel most lavishly decorated. As Foss and Altus were working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. This must be an investigator or a research vessel of sorts, but it doesn't seem a bit extravagant for one of those though. Look, coordinates updating in real time. It seems the coordinates seem to have been set somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it's point to small Eastlet. No? Where did you come from? No, it's left there. Wow! Blimey, lass, you sure know how to sneak up on people. Mayors? Ha! What? Did I actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were going to come by to fix the boat. If you were going to come fix the boat today. God, she's sneaky. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Why are the coordinates set to this location? There are several undersea cities why are we going to an undersea city? There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as Aegir. Cramps home. I see, understood. What was understood, if I may ask? Surprisingly too sneaky for Ryoshu not to notice. I'm having questions about if we should trust her now. I'm having questions about if we should trust Mares. Like, should we trust her? Because, like, at the end of the day, Ryoshu couldn't even sense that she was sneaking up on them, which is impressive. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understood why the promise to repair this ship was suffice to earn their trust and the title of saviors. What's she on about? Someone get translated. Consolating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief, alongside information gathered from the exchange with mayors. It is possible to gauge that the significance this ship prepares has to the local population. Of course, whilst this may concite a sequence of logical connections that bloody hell words poses a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend. To employ any degree of efforts to attempt to explain it more digestible language would consult pursuit of efficiency. Lower the button. I implore you. I shall explain it in full. I was wondering when Miss Smarts would start gabbing like that. So, what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing that bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh. Okay. I feel like Heathcliff would be like the most threat to Anya right now. I feel like that. Because if she just said the wrong thing to him, like, it's either Anya or Gregor. No, I mean it's either Heathcliff or Gregor, who would end up like just I don't know, just like hurting Anya, or something like that, or just like threatening her, which would be bad, and I wouldn't like that. A brief observation of the village seems to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dear. He's ready to swing that bat any time. Yeah, he's just ready to swing that bat, just like whoop, just swing at any single given moment, which is impressive. Quite dear. Much of their daily substance consists of dry food, most of them made from long-term storage purposes. Hurting Anya, Ryoshu for Roche Montes for a pillar M. Okay, cool thing here that's just popped into my mind. What if us fighting in Limbus was in the Arknights style, and fighting in Arknights was in the Limbus style for the COLLAB? That'd be really cool if obviously Arknights got a side of the COLLAB. Like, that'd be really cool, actually. I don't know why, that thought has just popped into my head. But, yeah, considering what Scotty said about how the coastal areas are full of dangers, maybe those dried seafoods aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packaged when they first came to Marfrutis. Some villagers were armed, yeah, and those sea terrors weren't exactly formidable, but given the state the village are in, I doubt they have any easy time repelling those monsters. Still coping about it. Maybe soon they'll have an Arknight sided club. Soon, maybe, but like I forgot we said this last stream how there was like something. There was something. I don't remember what. It was how Limbus would basically have to like change their side. I forgot. So yeah, the Chinese restrictions. How it was the Chinese restrictions, because like it would be funny if Arknights did indeed get the Limbus side clubs, and like that the sinners that got the sinners that got egos, like the sinners that didn't get egos were put into Arknights, or just like all the sinners plus Dante and Virgilius were put into Arknights. That'd be really cool, actually. Given the state villagers are in, I doubt they have any easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed, and that brings us to the question of substance. Right, I get what's going on here. The lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supply, from there to feed the villagers, and to convince them that they're planning to use the fact that they're the same neck of the woods or sea, I guess. Season 3 will be wait, that's to say, I'm just S3 will be using Regos. Ooh, like there are 12 sinners and they're just that to be 12 spots in the Arknight squad. That is indeed true. And here's one: if you replace Dante with a doctor, then boom, 13. Because like obviously Doctor's one character and we're playing as Dante, and we also play as the Doctor in Arknights. Like it would make sense. Coincidence? I think not. It's not a coincidence. Oh, so we're not just preparing their ship. We're preparing the food supply plan too. Well, what's wrong? It's whilst the expressions are rather crude, Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear, to the point, and easily understood. The sinners stared at him with mild surprise, and I did too. What? What's with them annoying looks? Wait, oh you sods! You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition always has been excellent, and he's often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. Conjunction and Lowlight are secretly best friends in real life. My headcanon. I would imagine. I read that completely wrong. Kim, Jim, On. I'm just gonna say Creative Project Moon and Lowlight are secretly best friends in real life. I could see that, to be honest. I could see that. I could actually see that. Like them just secretly being best friends. That's why Limbus was that's why Arknights was the first ever collab with Limbus. But yeah. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for, I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here! Now with those fools out of the conversation, was he correct? Otis looked away from the usual chaos and asked Maz. Honestly, I'm surprised that he was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, Heathcliff gets a bit too soft after meeting his love. He has indeed. But I mean, he's probably just chasing Sinclair around the halls of a ship right now. That's what he's probably doing. Food has been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But the Aegir, well, I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike Maz or Chief, they're not Aegir. I believe they will. Liberation suspects and hates the Aegir for no reason. That's than what we're from the sea, but our home cannot fall so low as an abandoned group of starving land dwellers. Pristine. Might thou explain to us who Aegir are? I had initially thought it'd be a reference to religion, yet it seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe they're something like nest dwellers, though I don't think I've heard of nests that accept backstreet people with open arms. Or maybe they're used to some rich folk. If they call them nests, toffs, Aegirs here, then does that make the rabbit-eared last Aegir too? What in the world? Wait, in the world you came from, do they not distinguish between races? This is not entirely true. I do not know how you say that word, excuse me? Nation. Delineation between races is a concept that doesn't exist. Though I only saw them in the fandoms, they were those terrifying things called cuckoo spawns. What the hell's that? However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should only be intelligent life forms in the city. Oh, she pronounced it correctly. I didn't. Wait, did I? Oh my god, wait. Oh my. The people of Train has slightly varying appearances depending on their race. Like my cactus, wait, I can say it. I am believing myself, I can indeed say it. Coutus is. And I've gotten pointed ears because I'm an Aegir, though it's not a characteristic every Aegir shares. And she mispronounced. Okay, look, I'm trying my best here to pronounce stuff. I'm trying my best. Terror. That's how you say it, terror. The closest idea to what they are discussing apparent to be Don Quixote's seems to be struggling to finish a sentence. Messol stepped in to continue. That's good, thank you. By context clues and the manner of words usage, including the means of classification. The closest example in our world would be blood fiends, similar external appearance to humans, different natures, comparable as spites. Tis of my fiend that blood fiends are over blood. Oh my goodness. Are ostracized due to their nature that makes them coexist with humans difficult. It may be that Aegirs are also, I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that makes coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then where thou are they made? Oh my god! Where thou are they made subject of suspicion and hatred? That's well. That language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folks like us. Think of feathers of fallen. I swear to God, fallen wings. Wonderful, fallen wings. I'm playing for the event right now. Oh, that's cool. How are you enjoying the event, Apollo? And Dawn has a cool cry, has a cool CG. Ooh. But how are you finding the event, Apollo? That's the real question here. How are you finding the event? Okay. Thinking of feathers of fallen wings, kids born in backstreets, people who replace their bodies with prosthetics. So we have, and I quote, Yi Sang, Heathcliff, and Bloody Sinclair. The form differs, yet it is essence we find with threads. Very nice. I'm glad to hear you find it very nice. There's something about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways of our life, despite finding ourselves in a distant world, different rules, races, and humans. Well, oddly discomforting. The point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up a ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations. Okay, I want to show you the cooler parts of the ship this way. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost complete, but an issue has arisen. I hate how the music changed. What about the enemy's smiley face? Oh god, issue. Whoa, that's not reassuring at all. Multiple life form identified ahead, assuming to be sea terror. What the hell? The ship's radar system seems to suggest that the vessel is surrounded. I might need to sleep now. It's almost 4 a.m. Good, sleep, Noling. You need to sleep, okay? And here's one. I'm probably gonna end stream earlier, because if I'm being honest, I am very tired. I am extremely tired, to say the least. Or because I wanna draw. You say. So I'm probably gonna end stream after we've done this stage, because we have indeed been yapping, and my voice hurts. Like, surprisingly, my voice has not been hurting after doing very long streams. But like, if I'm just yapping constantly over and over again, then it just hurts. Which is like, I'm surprised because I remember, like, yeah. Oh, I guess I can wait for stream to finish. Yeah. Okay then. They're the same monsters from yesterday. Excellent manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it. Are they the sea terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Amir, please support us in battle, like you did yesterday. Has Val fight young mayors? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then, guys, find a place to keep mares as far as possible from the battle. Then let's hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. I get to battle, yes! Yes! Okay, so I'm really happy that I get to battle. God, I hate... What the hell is... What the hell is this? What is this? I don't like... What is this? Excuse me? Why does it look... Why is it like that? Abominations. It is indeed an abomination. I hate that. I don't like it. It looks so like funky. Like, my god. God of the sea. You'll see them soon in Arknight. Very soon, I'm going to guess I will see them. Nasty. Nasty fishes. You shall play the Navus event. Okay, I've got an idea for tomorrow's stream. Obviously, I'm going to wake up early, like I do on any Saturday, because that's what apparently I like to do. But I might start stream like an hour after I wake up. Cause like I wanna chill and draw. But like the plan is that we're going to finish this on Limbus. We're gonna finish this on Limbus. Then we're gonna switch over to Arknights, and then it's gonna be peak. And then in between Arknights and Limbus, actually in Arknights we're also in Limbus nearing the end of that. We're going to react to April Fools, or I'm going to react to April Fools in my own time. It all depends. But I can actually react to it after stream. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. We're going to finish this on Limbus, play Arknights, and then once it's time to play Peak with friends, we'll play Peak. That's the goals. And hopefully my Dr. PNG tuber should possibly be finished by now. By then. Maybe. Who knows? I'm not sure. I've not been paying attention to what's happening. But well. God, I really hate how they look. But yeah, that's the full-blown plan for tomorrow. To get Lumen and Undertides for Gladia. All my homies hate the sea. Why do we have to fight 20? Oh wait, I mean we're already 5 foot. We already fought 13. Like I don't like this. I hate the sea. I now see why you said all the homies hate the sea. Because I officially hate the sea. We all want to kill the sea. Question: What chapter and like is it a certain chapter in Arknights for where I get to fight these creatures, or is it just an event where I get to fight these creatures? Because either way, I want to just like I want to like I don't know. It's a side story. Kill the ocean, kill the ocean. I shall indeed kill the ocean. Hey, I've got a wonderful idea actually. So we're gonna make them all do this. We're gonna make them all do that. So when Heathcliff gets his horse, who the hell died? Now, since Heathcliff has his horse, I'm gonna do something silly. You can access them, but do be warned, they are a bitch and organized. Oh god. Okay, now since Heathcliff has his horse, I'm just gonna drag this out. Cause we've finished this faster than I thought. Oh, never mind. I forgot Don had that. Oh my god, wait! It's finished. Oh my god, wait! I did not realize it had the mission accomplished thing. I probably wasn't paying attention before. Like I didn't actually realize that. That's cool. I like that. What's the next one? Next one's. So we've done 5. I have a genuine mental breakdown when I saw Reapers. Oh, they sound horrible. Can we get? No, we can't. This is so unfortunate. Okay, wait. High sprinkle. PTSD. Oh god. Now, a real question is... Okay, so, guys. I thought all the other Seaborns with Limbus style passives were a joke, Gamba. Do we buy it? Because we can technically buy 7. That would be wasting all our money though. But then we could do a gamble. Should I do that, chat? Should we do it? Would you guys like to see me gamble for the last bit of stream? As I could get this and then we can gamble. Yes, okay. Just grind to 400 to get 20. I'm grind to 200 to get 20. Okay, wait. We need to manifest the blue, chat. We need to manifest the blue quickly. Okay, wait. Let me get the summoning circle. I don't know which. I don't remember which one was the summoning circle I won. The cat sent me a. Let me look. Here it is. Okay. I want Gregor. I really want Gregor's thing. So manifesting with Gamba with manifest destiny. No. You got. Oh, fine. I don't want to put. Oh wait, no. Honglu. Okay, fine. I'll manifest bloody Honglu then. I'll manifest Honglu. We're gonna manifest Honglu. Please. I really want Honglu. I want Honglu. Wait. Oh. No. It's not blue. Oh wait. This isn't. I swear to God, Sinclair. No, get out. Why? Every time it's you. I don't care for you, Sinclair. I don't care for you. I don't. I say that now. We've God. I don't care for Sinclair. I don't care for him at all. Sinclair, you. I just don't care for Sinclair. Okay, look, I've gotten Sinclair too much. Wait, is it possible to extraction? Can I no dispense? Can we? No, we can't pull the. Oh, this is depression. This is depression at its finest. As I've got currently. Wait, do you guys want to see how many done? I've got so many for done. You can't shard me, guys. This is horrible. Guys, I've got so many for done. I might just wait until the next Walsburg is not just use those. I've got so many. 500 plus Lameo. Yeah, I have 500 plus. I don't know why. I have 500 plus. I just do apparently. But yes, okay. So now time. Now chat. It's the end of stream. The end of stream. Because I'm tired. Also because we've done that. You can get Queen of Hatred on Walsburg. It's not Lameo. True, I can. But yes, anyways, stream ended. Yes, stream is now going to end. But thank you very much, everybody, for joining. Also, make sure to join the Discord server. Can't you turn into modules first? I don't. Maybe. I'll do one a bit. But yes, okay, everybody, have a wonderful day. A wonderful day now, whatever time it is for you. And I shall indeed see everybody in a bit. But yeah, so make sure to join the Discord server if you're already. I spelled that completely wrong. Make sure to join the Discord server if you already have not. Also, make sure to possibly maybe give a follow if you already have not as well, as that would be greatly it would be gravely appreciated. Gravely appreciated. And I'm now going to send you guys over to I'm now going to send you guys over to somebody who's also as well streaming Limbus. I'll help me see and grind out Limbus while somebody grinds Arknights. Alright, okay then. But yeah, make sure to follow if you already have not. And also, we are now going to raid we're going to raid wonderful I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce the name. I can't think of her name. I don't know how you say her name, but we're gonna raid the person who's playing Limbus. So yes. Then also, guys, I'm not sure what our raid message should be. I still need to think of that, so just say 101 raid, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I shall indeed see everybody tomorrow for the for us finally finishing this Limbus thing, us finally finishing this, and then we're gonna be playing Arknights and also, yeah, we'll finally be finishing this. So yes, I hope everybody has an amazing day now, whatever time it's for you. I shall indeed see everybody tomorrow. Bye!